you all first instead of me, but that was not my original choice. Speak, friends.
Hello.
Hello. How are you people doing
Only
today?
two of the four friends have spoken.
Look, I
Greetings.
had food in my mouth.
That's very fair. Welcome to another episode of Pokemon Chaotic World, where we're gonna be doing some just probably shenanigans again. I don't know. They're probably gonna go shopping or something again. I have no clue. There's really nothing to buy right now, but you know, it's like just um yeah, we've got some things to show. A lot of sheets got changed because of so many things. Some new moves were given to Pokemon. We have some new hacking abilities, as you can see, all around the map. And some new sheets as some stats got changed around a little bit. So, we're gonna start off though with the raffle. See, we got two peoples in the raffle. We got Arad and we got Ronin. So, uh, I'm gonna just basically roll a six-sided die, and odds are Arad, and evens are Ronin, and whoever wins the raffle, because it's honestly just the easiest thing to do instead of having another thing up. So let's see, Arad.
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
What?
I like that the one clapping is the other person that was in the raffle.
Hold on. Let me grab.
Thank you, thank you.
Look, man, I was just gonna meme.
No, that's fair.
There you go.
No, here's the thing. I've decided that since there was only two people in the raffle, the other thing that could happen was that so that way everyone could have fun. Whoever joined in was they would be able to vote on another character, NPC or player or whatever, getting a outfit thing in the future, like a special one and everything. So instead, Ronan, since you're the only other person in the raffle, you get to choose. So you get to be able to control any character, NPC or otherwise that already has a outfit, to have them be the next outfit one to be gotten for them. There's some other characters I'm gonna be getting in the future though, so it's gonna be a little bit further down the line, probably like once I have more stability and money and stuff. But like it's something just for kind of fun. So hope you have fun with that, Ronan. And Arai, congratulations. We can be able to do the talkie. I know you like being silent on anything other than Twitch, but we'll we will have to do a little talkie just so we can figure out what kind of NPC you want to throw into this world. But we now don't need this anymore. So that can go over there. Just put it down all on the ground over there. Without further ado, though, let's go ahead and go into let's go into like the abilities and stuff of what people can get, and then we'll go into the Pokemon stats and what they've gotten. So let's start off with Bryce. Bryce has gotten himself as you can see, I forgot to give you your second class on here. I'm a dumb. Bryce is a coach now alongside Aura Fighter. So, he's gotten himself an extra card in terms of like in terms of a different class now. But for his aura stuff, or his class aura stuff, Fighting Aura Boost. You have had some experience with Aura, which has allowed you to create further ways to work with your team. When you have a Pokemon in their ball, you may draw on their Aura to gain the primary typing as your Aura type. Pokemon used in this way lose stab to their type for 1 turn when sent out to battle. You lose access to the change when the Pokemon is not in the ball. If a Pokemon is unconscious, they cannot be used. So, something to help benefit him with fighting, while also using various Pokemon, and gives him more of a reason to get more variety of Pokemon, because right now what he can use is, he can't really do anything with Machoke, but he can get Rock from Growlithe, he can get Bug from Scyther, he can't get anything from Stuffle either, but I believe, yep, he can get Normal from Doduo. And I think it's Poison for Venipede that I put as his primary typing. If it's not, then I'm basically just going to retroactively say Poison is Venipede's primary typing for this situation. So he's going to have, like, he has some variety currently to use for Aura Boost. Other than that, as a coach, he's coaches have like more of a variety of typing, so I let him basically choose, and he chose Fire. So now he'll have Fire along with Fighting to help him with his repertoire. So that means that at the very least, Rocky will get a boost from using that. So that's nice. And finally, he has Fiery Passion Multitasking. You have the knowledge of training Pokemon down to a T, so limiting yourself to just one is such a waste. When training Pokemon, you can now train an additional number equal to your empathy modifier. If training another trainer's Pokemon this way, you must roll empathy versus their individuality to determine how well they listen to you. When training a single Pokemon that has one or more of your mastery, you gain double the bonus that you normally would have. So, yeah, a lot of neat stuff for Bryce. When we look at Bryce's actual sheet, he will have Coach. I need to put that in. I've done a few little errors around, but we'll fix that later. But as you can see, Empathy has now been raised to a 3. Players were given 3 points to be able to put into their stats, and so he decided to finally make himself more empathetic as a person. Alongside that, since we'll just go down player by player, we have Growlithe. Growlithe now has a little bit more for their stats, has a new ability now, because at the end of session, Pen was being a nice little bean and gave a rank up to Rocky. So now, Rocky has the ability of Big Brother. Upon being placed on the field, boost allied Pokemon attack by 1 stage. So I'll get 1 increase while also lowering all Pokemon's attack from the enemy's side of the field. So, Ember is not supposed to be there. If you guys can see this. I'm bad with like showing stuff right on like on the screen. I gotta put it more on this side when I show things like this. I think it should be fine being shown right here. But it's supposed to be Torch Song. So I'm going to change that out for next session, but for right now, it may seem like Ember, but it's in the process of getting there. We'll see it soon. But Machoke has Ice Hammer now, plus 80 attack, lowers speed of the user by 1 per use, max of -3. So Machoke will start to have less and less speed when they use this move, but it's a really big attack power move, and it's an ice type move, so it's giving him a lot of benefits for
Dragons beware.
Dragons beware, you're right. We're gonna skip
Dragons
over Heather,
beware,
and we'll do Heather later.
109.
We'll do Heather later because Heather, you have way too much, and we're gonna have to just go through a ton for you. People might have seen, might have gotten an idea of one thing when mousing over it, but we'll get to it in a second. But for right now, we have Robin's stuff. Robin now has Type Mastery and Ghost. So when using Ghost Pokemon, he can be able to get the benefits that he would have gotten for Psychic Pokemon. It's the typical stuff that we have. You now have Psychic Talent. Teleport. You've learned to teleport. That's all. Costing an action, you are now able to teleport to a location that you can see. You can teleport others alongside you, however, you must be touching. The amount can be no more than half your rank rounded down. You can safely use this move an amount of times a day equal to your rank. Going over that limit can have drastic consequences. I wonder what those could be. I really, really wonder what those could be. Then we have Pact of Origin Haunt. All things have a price, and you have decided to gain this ability for said price. Once per day, you may spy on someone that you have met to see what it is they are doing. You view them in real time, though you have better chances of seeing those who have a strong bond with you. With a strong bond, you may even be able to talk with them with your psychic talents. Contract for using this. After using this ability, you will see what other observers witness while you sleep. You will not dream that night. It can be good. It can be bad. There's
Understandable.
There's a lot of different things that could happen.
So I spent a skill card to become a phone.
Yes. Yes, you did. You spent a skill card to, well, first of all, to be a stalker, then to be a phone. So, congratulations. I hope it was worth it. Was it worth it?
In the words of League of Legends, worth.
Worth.
Hey, Phantom.
It's going to be very useful.
Oh.
Moshi Jesus there.
I'm big.
Hello.
Yeah, I know. I always have to change you out. Oh. You're right behind him. Let's see. Right. Because all of yours are at different angles, so I need to pick something that is...
It's fine. She's just sniffing Bryce's hair.
Yeah, that's totally... No. There you go. We'll use your normal one.
He got a new, like, kind of shampoo thing, like, recently, and it just smells really good. Call back to that thing where, I was talking with that one guy about his hair.
It's Maybelline.
Also, I know whatever his name is.
Also, since we have a
Like
second...
I wanted, like,
since we have a second, hey Zeldar and hey John King, hope you both are having good days. Obviously can't talk to chat too much when we're doing this stuff, but I hope everyone is able to have fun, despite me having to kind of focus on only the game. Yeah, enjoy these stuffs. We're going through a lot of info time right now. And as we go into the info time, we go over to Robin's sheet. Robin now has increased his reflex by 1, increased his mind by 2, and has gotten some new moves for his Pokemon. Hattie now has Psyshock. Special attack plus 65 targets the defense instead of special defense. This can be possibly nice or bad depending on the Pokemon that he is fighting. But we'll see, honestly, how that works out when it works out. Besides that, Salandit, or Rogue, also has a new move now called Poison Tail. Poison Tail will give an attack plus 45 and crits on 18+. So, and that is on rolls of 18+. But that is Robin stuff. So we've got 2 of them down so far. There's a lot of stuff. Also, by the way, Phantom, since while we're doing this, I could tell you that Arad won the raffle.
Hey, congrats, Arad.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're in chat.
I don't know if he is yet or not. When we see him, if anyone mods see him, because I know you guys like looking at chat during this. If you see him, let him know. Because I'm gonna be looking for him for those informations in the future. You know, once we fully get the goal done for Pokemon. Well, not for Pokemon. Once I fully get the Ko-Fi goal done, then we can actually be able to plan for the character and get the art commissioned and all that good stuff. So, yeah. But just to let people know, just in case, because this is interrupting what's currently going on, but it's good to let it be known, just in case. The raffle is technically over, so donations no longer will go and give boosts to, like, will give double the boosts that they normally do. However, subs and gift subs for the rest of September, I've decided to keep the double boost that they'll give because of September, because why not? Let's make sure if, like, just like usual, if I'm going to benefit in any kind of way, then that means the players get to benefit in some kind of way. Then we go into the Shizu stuff. Shizu, as a fashionista, has gained the dark type. I've derived it from the beauty, which have both normal and dark, so I decided to give a little bit of flavor to it, and instead of just going with normal, Shizu has a little bit of dark mastery now. So dark and light can, the yin and the yang work together. It could be possibly really, really cool if she finds a dark type. We have now Fashion Crisis, Late Night Oil. Finding ways to thrive to meet your personal demands, you have gained further uses of Accessorize. It now takes half the time to create accessories for Pokemon. You can be able to now have the following abilities. You can reroll the determining factor of what stat is boosted for a Pokemon. You take the reroll though, or you can now make accessories that negate a status instead. 1 for Burn, 2 for Infatuated, 3 for Confused, 4 for Poisoned, 5 for Flinched or Stunned, and 6 for Sleep. Obviously, there's some that are not there for statuses, but it's to try and keep it a little bit balanced. So Paralyze is still something that's fair game for the most part. But these are stuff that you could be able to do now for the Pokemons. Serene Grace, a feat of luck. Luck is a part of life for you. Luck is a part of the life for you. With that, you have a higher chance of things going both in your favor and against your plans. Each day, you may reroll a single roll once. This cannot be used with inspiration. You have 3 uses of this ability per day, non-stacking. You may change the roll to a coin flip to determine if it is a critical success or failure. This costs 2 uses of the ability. So you could literally make it like let's say like an attack roll. Be like, okay, listen, it's either gonna be we're either gonna make this a nat 20 or a nat 1. Here we go. That's what you could literally do.
Look, I'm all about that gambling.
Yeah.
Does that have to be her rolls?
Her rolls.
Okay.
Yeah. There's sometimes she has some support abilities, but like just like usual for the most part, her lucky stuff will typically be her rolls. Or things that affect her in some degree.
Yeah, because I feel like affecting other people...
It would be really overpowered.
Would be... It's either overpowered or just kind of trolly, I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit, yeah, because you could literally just prank someone. But
yeah,
besides that...
that's what I want to avoid.
Yeah, that's very fair. Besides that, Shizu has increased her courage. Her courage is now a 5, and she has some new moves for her Pokemon as well. Lenny now has Phantom Force, having seen what that Pokemon that they fought, the tree, could do. Lenny now has realized they could do it as well. Phantom Force will be attack plus 55, ignores Detect and Protect, is a 2-turn attack, immune from most attacks during the charge up. Effectively, it's a Ghost Egg. And then we have Alice Ginkgo's Heat Crash, speed plus 65, raise speed plus 1 after use, max of plus 1. So it's only a one-time increase of speed, but it gives you a little bit more damage after you've used it once. It's the improvement from Sizzly Slide, as much as I could figure one. And that is all for Shizu's stuff. So now we move over to Olive. Olive now has Type Mastery and Grass type Pokemon. So stuff like how Bugs have. She now can be able to have that for grass Pokemon, just like Bugs. I'm going to ask the people don't be hovering too much over that, because I do need to read it. I know that you're all interested in the one specific one, but Bug Lover, open space. You have found that with more catches come less time with your Pokemon. Thus comes the benefit of joining the Catchers Association of Trainers who want more time with their own Pokemon, otherwise called Catmop. Gain an extra spot in your party for every 3 ranks that you have, and gain access to the Catmop Pokeball ordering system. That has yet to be fully designed, but effectively, Olive, you can now be able to have a ordering system for some Pokeballs that others would not be able to have normally.
Ooh, Amazon delivery.
Basically, essentially. And with that, it's a good thing to note that the trainers, I've decided, their personal abilities, their paths will have different effects. I have yet to fully develop those yet. I'm gonna be working on them shortly, but I've decided that the players are starting to get more and more Pokemon, and I have heard the kind of like, not complaints but more worries about like how to like spend time with more Pokemon over the others. And so I'm basically removing the limit that they have, and so everyone can just have 6 Pokemon. And instead, the trainer paths, obviously, they'll have stuff to go towards where they are working towards stuff. So, Catcher for Olive will probably go towards buffing up her ability in catching Pokemon. Just specific boosts to that, probably. Same with like how the Aura stuff, they like the 2 Aura users will be able to get abilities for Aura Empath and Aura Guardian. Now like everyone else will probably get skills that go towards their trainer path now. I should mention that. But we finally have the last one for Olive. Pact of Blossoms, the Field of Innocence. You've gained friendship with the mythological Pokemon of Blooming Flowers, Shaman. This is a pact you both have made to always enjoy the beauty of nature. You are able to create a field of flowers, which can have an effect in and out of battle. In battle, costing an action, you can choose 3 Pokemon or humans. When they are hit, they will have an advantage on their next attack. I included humans because I know that Bryce would probably want to. She'd probably want to boost Bryce with this.
Yes, potentially.
Bryce Rubino. Out of battle though. Any in the field. Oh, any in the field. Oh yeah, I screwed my own head with my wording. Any in the field must roll an empathy versus a DC of yours plus 10. So DC of your empathy plus 10. Failure means they cannot lie while in the flower field. They may not leave until they speak until they speak at least one truth. So
I'm a lie detector test.
Oh damn.
In a similarity with how Robin has a pact of the Pokemon, I kind of gave the option because she is a grass type trainer now. She has been befriending a grass mythological Pokemon. The benefit could definitely be made. The difference here is if she wants to advance further with this, with anything from a pact from Shaman, she'll specifically have to go into probably Hexmaniac to fully go into more of the pact stuff. But this itself will be considered a skill of Aroma Lady for now.
This is just friendship.
Basically just friendship. This is something for Aroma Lady, just like a nice little thing that you could get.
Could I say like one slight thing?
Yeah, sure.
When I thought you said failure means they cannot lie while in the flower field, I thought you meant lies and like lie down.
Nope, they cannot lie. Like you can't be able to tell a lie.
Yeah, no, it wasn't until like the second part. It's like, that sounds mean. You can't lie down in a flower field. What else would you do? Just walk around the flowers?
Well, I think that that Olive would force you to lie down in the flowers. In that context, it would probably be like you can't stand up.
You enjoy those flowers.
Imagine though, you cannot leave because there's like vines growing and holding you back.
For her rank 4, she gained a reflex. She gained a +3 to her reflex. So Olive is finally getting out of the all-rounder status for now. We'll see how that changes
just wait
later.
until the next one, and then
Yeah.
it's all gonna balance out.
It's all gonna melt away. Meanwhile, though, we have Ziggy. Ziggy has gained two moves. One from the battle, and another which was from the TM. Ziggy has removed Rest and Sleep Talk in favor of Collision Course. Attack +80. If super effective, gives you advantage to the roll. I decided instead of making it a higher damage move, it would give you more of a chance to actually hit the move. And then Aqua Step, speed +60. So it's just it's a water type move, base ability, but it's honestly a good damaging move, middle of the line, really nice, especially since you're going into a water gym, not water gym, fire gym. This will really help out Ziggy with possibly survivability. And then we have Bumble. Bumble now, instead of Fell Stinger, has Buzz Slide. Attack +65, roll a d10. If an 8 or 8 between a 10, the target is flinched. Outside of those two, I completely forgot last time to give Zora a new ability. Actually, it was the boosty. Yeah, the boosty. I think we only boosted Zora's stats, and I forgot to give it the move. So Zora now has Night Terrain. Create a field of total darkness, causing all Pokemon to lose their bonus to hit except Dark, Ghost, and Bug-type Pokemon. Also has, though, the ability of Little Brother. When sent to the field, gives allies a desire to protect him, boosting all allies' speed +1. And then we have like Mudkip, but you guys don't know you haven't seen Mudkip in a while, so we're gonna have to like skip on that for now until she if she decides to bring back pizza. But
I will get pizza. Don't worry.
Going over to our final one with so many freaking updates to their stuff. Oh my goodness, I need to get a drink of water before I do this because.
Yep. Go ahead.
So many things that Heather has. Gosh darn you. We don't even have your wish thing yet, so like there's still more to like talk about your character in the future. No.
Yep.
Love her. We have, as a nurse, type master to electric Pokemon. Most people would consider probably fairy type or normal type, but I was thinking, if you're gonna be a nurse, you need to know be able to have an idea of how to power your electronics, especially stuff like defibrillators or anything like mechanical in nature that you need to assist you with being able to heal. Especially if you've been learning from Nurse Joys in various Pokemon centers, probably around Alola. So you have knowledge with electric Pokemon instead. So this is a nice little thing, and we also don't have to go down the route of just because their Nurse Joy has a Chansey or an Audino, that means they are automatically normal masters. We then have Guarding the Tide. There are times when you don't have healing tools on hand. Others flail, but you thrive. When on the wilds, you may use nature to attempt to create a medicinal herb cure to heal your fellow trainers of Pokemon. Due to the requirements of this ability, you must either have herbs on you or be in a field/forest to use this skill. You will be able to heal human for half their physique. So minimum of 1 HP. I needed to put that for a certain someone. Can't say who. For Pokemon, you'll heal just a flat 10 HP. And Herbal Medicine takes 1 hour to prepare, but you can store 3 in total. So you can be able to have 3 of these stored up, just like herbal remedies, like bombs and stuff that you could just be able to put over a wound and have it possibly be able to heal a little bit. And then you have Wave Rider Diver Knowledge. You do the deep sea swimming sometimes, so surprise, surprise, you have some experience to use there. When out in a body of water, like a lake or the ocean, You have a better time in handling the harsh waters. Have better sight underwater and can hold your breath for up to 10 minutes. Don't need a Pokemon to assist with diving into bodies of water. However, you will still need equipment to not die with deep diving. Though, as humans cannot live underwater. However, you forgot that you have a set of equipment for just this stored away in a Pokeball in your bag.
Woo.
Where are
Just
you
a
saying that?
random equipment in.
Okay, so I have a question. Where's the grammatical error? Because I don't see it.
There is like you have.
I only have one. You have.
Oh, you have.
Yeah.
Lake or the ocean, you have a better time at handling.
Oh, there. I didn't even see that part. I was looking up. I
Okay.
see. I'm blind. I see it now.
It's sort of like that
You
illusion.
want to get smited? Joking.
It's okay. You can have twice.
You have. I will say that some of this sometimes is from the editor I use, like the photo editor and everything that I use. It sometimes like freezes up. So sometimes I'll have typed something down, but it doesn't register until a little bit later. So I retype it all down, and obviously I don't notice until too late. But yeah, there's a lot of grammatical errors on a few stuff around here, and I don't save the PSDs. Yeah, so like you guys can obviously tell me if there are some, but it's gonna be a while till I fix those.
Nah, I just leave it. It's fine.
Yeah.
As long as I get it.
We have
Look, it has a certain charm to it.
Yeah. And from all this, Heather has decided with her rank 4 that she's done with being one of the weakest. She's still one of the weakest in terms of physique, but she's not around Robin's level anymore. So she's gone a bit up above her above. She's now at a nice 2 and has increased her reflex by 1. She also now has her own positive and negative skills. She now has a positive in modeling. I do not know where that came from, but we will find out along together, everyone. And flirting is now a negative.
Isn't she just always in a swimsuit?
Here's
swimsuit model.
Technically, yeah, that's fair. I was honestly gonna think you were gonna choose something like navigation from how much you lean into that, but that's fine.
Yeah.
1 second before I look at the Pokemon, because oh my goodness.
She does like that slow running on the beach like Baywatch.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding.
That's what she and the rest of like the lifeguards did on their first day of work, and then the senior lifeguard just like starts whistling at them in the background, like get to work, stop doing that, stop.
Hey.
hey, you all stop taking pictures.
Ding 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 ding.
So we have Corvisquire. Lance has evolved from last session, and so Lance gained a new move in the form of Drill Peck. Got some new stats to go with their evolution, so they've gotten a little buffed up in terms of some stuff.
Edgy boy, edgier.
Yup, edgy boy got edgier, got bigger.
Let's go.
Thorn got their name on their sheet, and they were ranked up to one rank, so I gave them the move of Aerial Ace. So they now have Aerial Ace, a flying move on a grass type, which I actually found out they can learn. Was actually really interesting to find that out. Eliza gained the move Dragon Dance and gained the ability Marvel Scale. If this Pokemon is affected by a major status effect, boost base defense AC by 2. Yeah, Sceptile can also learn that. What's up?
Like Eliza doing like the wiggly from side to side, like the snakes
Yeah.
do, where they try to like.
Yeah, that's basically the. It's either that or doing the worm.
Wiggly noodle.
Wiggly noodle.
And then we have a thing that happened. So Shade got boosted a bunch. And so effectively their rank 3 was rolled as evolution. So Shade got evolved a little early, and so Heather had to decide: did she want defense or did she want attack? And so she's chosen defense. I still have to put like where the specialty lies, especially with Armor Rouge, but Shade has evolved. It's not going to be a fully sized Armor Rouge because it's still basically a kid, but now you have a somewhat probably angsty teenager.
Let's go.
Shade has
not
gained
a phase, Mom.
Not a phase, Mom.
Shade has
But it totally is a phase.
Shade has gained a few different moves now because of all this. Some from I think the battle, and some from the boost, some from I think battle. I don't remember fully if they were in the battle, but at the very least, some were just because of the evolution, and I had decided beforehand that they were going to be changed out when they evolved. Flame Charge replaced Ember. Attack plus 45, boost speed plus 1, max of 1. So you have another speed-based one that can be just like Heat Crash. You have Side Cover, Reaction, teleport to an ally, and take an attack for them, taking half the total damage. So now you have the cover move that Star was using. That Star's Pokemon were using. But you also now have Psychic Terrain. Entire field is covered in Psychokinetic energy, disabling priority moves and boosting Psychic and Ghost types by plus 10 damage. So that's like a little fun thing. I'm gonna be making a lot of like terrain type moves in the future and try and have like some fun with those, because there's only a few of those out there, and really we could have a lot of fun with those, you know. But yeah, they also have new abilities. Sorry, not just new moves. Their ability that could evolve did evolve effectively with them. They now have Night of the Sun. When this Pokemon faints, its pyrokinetic aura remains and protects the next Pokemon brought out, boosting their base AC by plus 1. And Justified, raise defense plus 1 when hit with a Dark type move. So you got both a supporting tank and a sort of tank anyway. So have at you with that. You're probably going to want to boost their HP a bit. They're going to not listen to you as well. Your Pokemon did, unfortunately, since you do have 2 evolutions, any work you've done at making them listen to you has pretty much just been negated completely. So I hope you enjoy that. Outside of that, I think we've pretty much covered everything. There is one actually thing I decided to do. This is something that I was told about literally like just really honestly just a little bit ago, like right before session effectively. Shizu's payday. I keep on forgetting about that. So, Shizu, here are your candies over here, just so you know.
Yay.
I'm effectively, if I don't know what to give, I'm just gonna give you candies, effectively, that are just basically stat boosters.
Honestly, this is fine.
Yeah.
Because these are candies. And we have a bunch of children here.
Okay.
Yeah, give candy to the kids.
Nah,
And
baby.
I have to ask, because curiosity.
Yeah.
Can we feed these to people?
You could try. We'll see what happens. I will say, go with your gut on what do you think I would say with being able to boost up your stats. Do you think I would lower it?
Well, no, it's more of the case of like, do that. It's like, huh, and it just like makes like Bryce pass out for some reason. I don't know.
I think what I would probably do is make it a temporary thing. Like it would boost you guys for like a day for like your stuff, but the better option obviously is the permanent one with the Pokemon.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because I don't want to like try and boost up your stats too much too high.
Yeah, no, it's mostly it's the case of like, can people eat Pokemon food essentially like that?
I mean, people can. I think Ash did it a bunch. Uh,
Yeah, when you're desperate, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did just have like moments where like they just ate the Pokemon food that Brock made.
Yeah. And I can't say you guys can eat Poffins. It's just you don't get like anything from them. They're just basically a little snack. It's the Pokemon that get the benefits of them. But continuing on from last session, basically last session was all just one big battle. Two different teams battling it out against two different Trevenants. You guys kicked butt, you took names, and now this is the aftermath, and you all kind of have gotten a little bit together. Oh, 1 second. Someone needs to be changed. 1 second. Where is...
Baby needs to get bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have that on hand in his sheet. Where's blank sheet? There we go. Thankfully, I knew that I didn't need to prepare this thing, so I could just change that. And so... So you all are like kind of like just hanging out, chilling. Like you guys are just like, it's just right after, you're kind of just like resting right after the big fight. Robin.
Yeah.
You see Shade just like sitting on their own, kind of just honestly sitting next to a tree, just suddenly start to glow.
Oh.
And
Oh.
Heather's not around, so no bees. And then you see a smaller version of Blank's Pokemon sitting still, just looking at itself, and then just still sitting next to the tree.
I'm just imagining the Ina Sinner mode. He's just
It's
chilling.
basically that.
It really
I
is.
love him so much.
I mean, Shade needs a break. Shade just fought the giant tree, so
It's just
Yeah, Shed needs a break.
it's just
sense
relaxing.
Yeah.
that Shade just
I mean, it did
Yeah.
break.
And now
Yeah,
you
let it rest.
it did break, and now it broke into something bigger.
Yeah.
Mm.
Became huge.
You also know that Shade is, well, not a baby Pokemon. Probably not the level that it should have evolved.
That is odd. Maybe it's because good breeding or something, who can say?
Could be.
Mm.
But yeah. Anything you want to do, or is there anything anyone wants to do?
Well, I want to do one thing.
What do you want to do?
I snap a picture of this thing over here.
Okay.
You snap a picture of this and send it to Heather.
You just send it in the group chat, or just send it to Heather privately?
Yeah, just send it to Heather.
Okay. Heather, you're off with Bryce, kind of like everyone kind of just like taking a second, and all of a sudden you get a message on your phone from Robin.
oh, she whips out the Poké Edge.
You see that there's a Pokemon looking awfully similar to the Pokemon that was with Blank, and it's sitting in a forest that you see in the background. Is that Rocky and Eliza in the background? Heather,
No.
Blank might be in this forest.
That's what I thought. It's like, oh shoot, he's the Pokemon, and it was the Amarouge that was with Blank earlier. I need to
And
keep
then
my
the-
baby safe.
Heather, what's going on, Heather? You
You see
suddenly
Heather
start
running.
panicking.
You see Heather running over. Heather, Bryce is asking you
Guys,
something.
I think something's happening. I'm gonna go follow.
Heather, Bryce is asking you something.
Yeah.
Are you gonna respond, or are you just gonna run off?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna respond. So you remember that Pokemon that was with blank, like the red and yellow one?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it showed up here.
Is everything gonna be all right? I mean, you said it was a pretty cool guy, so surely wouldn't do something, right?
I mean, so far it kind of looks like that he's just chilling.
Bryce, you remember
But
that the last time you do remember that Pokemon also was very close with blank. Could blank be in this forest? Bryce, I need you to roll mind.
I can't believe this. I love it.
Will I get a
Roll
minus?
a four.
Will I get a minus
Roll a
3
four.
because I'm stubborn and
Yes.
I have my set thoughts on Bryce on not
Yes.
Bryce on blank.
Yes. So you have a
So
minus
minus
7.
7. 1.
that's enough.
You stop for a second, Bryce, and Heather's talking, and it's kind of like wom wom wom, and all you can think of is blanks in the forest. You run off?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. Where are you going? Wait.
Robin, you see that Heather and Bryce are running right towards Shade.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, you're here.
Oh, where is he?
I'm
What do you mean, who? That's Shade.
Wait, what?
It evolved.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh. Are you sure? I mean,
looking around.
Yeah, he's pretty slippery, isn't he?
I saw it evolve with my own eyes.
Okay.
I
I
mean,
guess that
from-
makes sense. It was a pretty tough fight. I mean, I like to roll empathy. Is that it? To understand or
To have an understanding? Yeah, you can try and roll empathy.
do?
On an 8, you're not exactly sure what Shade is saying, but you do pick up a tone of a little bit there's some kind of tone there that Armor is Shade is using. As you see Armor Rouge or Shade put both hands together for a second, fire starts starts playing with fire going in and out in its hands.
Oh. It's just you, Shade.
Definitely gotten a bit stronger, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I say after that fight with the Trevenant, it could be safely assumed that he might have trained, might have gotten experience and eventually evolve.
Sure not to let that go to your head, all right? There's a lot of stuff out there that's pretty strong.
You see Armor Rouge looking dead straight at a tree. Armor Rouge.
Can I roll empathy on what he wants to do with that tree?
Yeah, go for it.
Or do I actually roll the what do you call again?
Roll empathy? Yeah,
The
you can roll empathy.
roll empathy.
Yeah, if you want to roll empathy.
Okay then, I'm gonna roll empathy. 8.
That's
Oh
also an
god.
8. You're not sure exactly what the tone means. You do feel there is a tone there. He's looking at the tree though, as he's playing with fire in his hand. Just reflexively, every time he opens his hand, there's little bits of fire. When he closes it, the fire goes out. I'm a rouge.
Bryce looks to Robin, just lost.
What?
I need a slowpoke, man.
Yes.
Shrugs. I'm not even gonna fucking vocalize it. It's obvious.
Wait, I wonder a thing.
Yeah?
Couldn't Blank's Armourouge talk telepathically? Maybe you can teach this one to talk telepathically as well.
You could try.
Speaking to Heather about this.
Okay. True.
Yeah. Yeah, Sir Robin?
Hey, couldn't you teach Armourouge to talk telepathically? Like Blanks could?
I mean, maybe it can, but I'm not sure whether I have basically the capacity to teach it. I mean,
What's
if
happening over there?
You just see Shaman slowly waddle over. What's going on over here?
It looks like Shade evolved.
Oh? Well, that's pretty impressive. Hey there, little guy. I'm a rouge. That's not very nice.
Oh.
Just cuss her out.
Wow.
Like, hey, B.
yeah,
Heather, what
seems
are you
like,
even teaching him?
honestly,
Wait,
I'm,
you taught him that? That's not very nice.
I don't. Like we just came. Like I didn't realize. It just when I approached him, he was already like this.
Oh, maybe he's in that phase of life. Well, as long as he doesn't do what he's saying. I'm a
What's he saying?
rouge. Huh? Oh, he's saying he wants to burn that tree. As he uses flame charge to try and strike at a tree. You guys did just fight a few trees.
That's bad.
You gonna do
I
anything?
wonder if that's our.
Are you gonna do anything?
I'm
think I'm
gonna
here to
try
do
to
anything.
basically.
Are you gonna try and
Hold
grab
him.
him?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab him.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
Oh
Lord.
no.
so remember when I said he's using
Oh,
flame
that's not good.
charge? So he's using flame charge. That's a 17 to hit you. So that hits.
Yep.
And he's not holding back. So what's your HP?
Oh.
10.
Oh, no.
Well, technically it's 12, because you got a little boosties from that. So it's 45 plus 5, so it's that's 50 damage. So technically you have 7 HP
Big oof.
as you are being dragged by this rebellious child quickly towards the tree.
Stop. Blah.
Are you? So you're dragging yourself. Are you trying to now get in the way of it?
Well,
Heather-
I tried to grab it, but
Heather.
so I tried to grab it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give you
I
real
tried
quick. You can go ahead and roll me a mind real quick. Just a simple mind.
Okay. That's 12.
You do have his Pokeball.
All right,
You know-
Pokeballs.
Well, I'm sorry. And then just
So you are currently, before you grab him, before you bring him back, give me him.
okay.
You were grabbing him. If you had tried to immediately, it would be no problem. But you're currently grabbing him as you're hurtling towards a tree. I need you to roll me reflex before you, if you're able to grab your Pokeball and return him before you hit this tree.
That's a 6.
I would like to say Bryce is in slow motion at this point. like,
You
just,
are
like-
you are in slow motion, but none of you were expecting this. So, and if Heather hadn't grabbed it, you would probably have the chance. But I feel when Heather grabbed it, both of you just stopped for a second, like, oh.
Yeah, just flinched basically.
Yeah, as strikes the tree immediately sets on fire. The collision, Heather, you hit against the tree, hit against the fire. You have a little bit of fire currently now on you. So what do you want to do?
Stop, drop, and roll through it.
Stop.
Stop
I
dropping
mean,
and rolling?
I mean, I can. Can I take out that one, Rosa?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out Rosa.
Okay. As you take out Rosa, you are now... We're effectively saying you're burned, so now you're at 5 HP. This point, you guys have normal movement as Armor Rouge looks as Shade looks at satisfaction at the burnt tree. As the tree starts to get on fire. By the way, Olive and Shizu, you both notice that a tree is now on fire.
What?
Huh?
What happened?
Oh, Shade evolved.
Marsh Tump looks around, sees you on fire.
Oh,
Marsh! Water gun.
The tree.
Quick, Rosa!
Hmm.
Quick!
Well, her first
Yeah.
first idea is spraying you, so you get sprayed
Yeah,
down.
Bryce is already trying to put her out.
Well, water beats hands.
Yeah.
So you're getting sprayed
Oh,
at by
Jack.
yeah, you're getting sprayed at. As a lot
Did
of
you know there's
Pokemon are
water
just...
and healing.
What's up?
Water and healing. Hattie. Life do.
Life do? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hattie do the helpy.
It will do a little bit of a heal,
Also-
but you did just get hit pretty hard, so you are feeling a little bit of pain regardless today after this. So,
Yeah.
strenuous activity might not be the best thing to do for today. Just as an FYI, until you can get a little bit more
Yeah.
rest in.
Yeah.
Also, Lenny should not have been out. Lenny was
Rosa.
unconscious.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that was there to kind of signify who got the power ups.
Gotcha.
Rosa, we'll handle her. Take care of the fire.
Well, so Rose's first objective is to go and make sure her trainer is okay. But a Pokemon, having felt like the everything is done, comes out of its ball, like no sign of danger anymore, right? Right? Comes out of the ball,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
sees fire,
Hey, one pod.
realizes it ran away on you. Aquajet.
Oh,
Wimpod to save the day.
Wim
About to save the day.
thuds against the tree. It starts to dampen a little bit as it's still a little bit on fire.
Congrats on
Gamepop.
leveling, but what happened?
Now Rose.
Wait, by this time, do I got
You're-
dig
you're-
back in the wall?
You could definitely by this point. Now you're drenched, but yeah, you can. As now both Wimpod and Rose are taking care of the tree that is on fire, so it doesn't spread.
Okay.
I was gonna do something,
yeah,
but I
I'm
guess
just
that's been
gonna-
taken care of.
I mean, if
I'm
you want to
just
try
gonna-
and do something, go for it.
Could I? Well, I mean, another good way to put out fire is dirt, right?
Yeah, sure.
So I'm gonna quickly search. I have to ask, how does revives work? Just instant or
They're instant.
gradual?
Revives. They're instant heals, basically.
Revive. For Lenny. Lenny, dig.
You're gonna have Lenny dig.
Yeah.
Okay. Lenny's a ghost, so Lenny's version
Lenny
of
is
dig
dig.
is go into the ground. It went into the ground. It didn't. It didn't make a hole.
Oh. I forget you're really good at digging. Can you put dirt on to where it's going fire?
Looks at the fire. Goes over. Bites at the fire. Bites at the fire. It's eating the fire. It's eating the fire.
Fire.
It's a
it just
candle.
eats
yeah.
fire.
As it does, its candle on its head grows a little bit each time. Arr, 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 arr,
Oh,
Be
it's
careful not to eat that one over there.
arr.
No, I was waiting to say.
Misses completely. Goes like
Isn't
is
shade,
shaped
like,
towards the
Put
kid.
up.
Phases through the two of you. Arr.
Oh, that felt weird.
You get used to it.
Didn't you say?
It feels really nice
Didn't you
after
say you
some
were
time.
putting it?
That was happening in the middle of that. So yeah, you are gonna put shade in his
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna put shade
Nobody
in the wall.
explained to me what happened.
I did.
Oh,
Shed evolved.
hold on.
The
That's
young
it?
one.
Like,
The young one.
So,
how
evolved.
did the
when-
tree get burned? How did Heather get burned? What's going on?
I can explain
rebellious team.
everything. I can explain everything as she waddles over.
Uh-huh.
The young one had evolved. It saw the tree. You all had been fighting some trees, so it said it wanted to burn the tree. I said that wasn't nice. Then the tall one over there that got burnt said they said that she taught him, so I said that wasn't nice. Then he went over to the tree to set it on fire.
Aw.
Then the tall one over there decided to go and well, why am I saying the tall one? I know Heather. Then Heather decided to jump on top of the Pokemon and try and stop him. But the little youngster was already on fire. So she got burned. Then she impacted the tree with him. And that's what happened.
Did nobody think to explain to Shade that it's okay now?
I mean, maybe there might be more.
It all happened
But
so fast.
that's-
Yeah.
Well, they didn't know about that part. They didn't know that he wanted to burn a tree.
Yeah, he was just staring at it and playing with his hand, but I thought I didn't realize he's just gonna charge at the 3.
Well, technically, actually, you should have. If you're his mom, then that means that you taught him that. So that means you need to be a better. No.
Wow.
Don't worry,
you
you
said
need
it
to make
yourself that
sure
we were
that you
fighting
have
against
to
it.
I'm
teach your
joking.
kids
I'm
well.
joking. She's not gonna be that kind of mom.
I think
Like, don't
you
worry, we
should
all make mistakes.
probably talk to Shade and why that was not okay.
Preferably outside
Yeah.
the forest.
I agree. Nature
Yeah,
is beautiful. It does
like-
not deserve to be burnt.
We should probably go back to the Pokemon Center.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of us are hurt.
We-
We should go back to the Pokemon Center.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll carry you. Are you alright? You did slam into that tree.
I should be fine.
Roll
Had
me
he...
for. I will
yeah.
say, Heather, roll me physique.
Okay then. I was about to think about that as well.
Yeah, you did just basically take 7 points of damage. You're
13.
okay to move. You do feel very sore, but you're okay to move. I thought for a second
It's
you got
okay.
another one. I was gonna be like, you pass out. Uh,
I'll go get started in the
It's
meantime.
It's okay, Bryce. I can walk.
Are you sure? I mean, like, it's better to just relax when, than, like, just walk on a hurt leg.
Oh, here. She can just lean on my shoulder, right? And we can walk together.
Thanks. Just gonna get carried, basically.
you don't
Oh, you
want.
want me to
Oh, I
carry?
see that. I see how it is. You don't want Bryce to carry you, but you want Heather.
I mean-
you want all to carry you. What the
I
heck?
mean, both of you can carry me, right? Like shoulder,
Oh, I
shoulder
mean,
on
if-
each arm.
If you want me to carry.
I mean, what do you say just now? Like
How do
leaning on the
you-
shoulder kind of thing?
Yeah,
Hattie
like
looks over
kind
at
of like
you. Robin.
a support sort of thing, like hand over shoulder, sort of like
Hat.
limp move thing.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Hat walks over, using like the hair parts to actually like walk over. Points at Heather. Heather, you just start to float.
Oh.
Hattie's
Oh,
floating
you can do that
along.
now?
Hat nods and then just like floats her away. Just like
Oh.
she's just like,
Okay.
this conversation's gone on too long. She's hurt. Hat.
Yeah, fair. Okay, follow Hattie.
Okay.
Cool,
That's
good.
pretty useful.
Ambulance.
Okay. I'm assuming all
Literally,
the other Pokemon
as
are
you
also-
all are like leaving, Mio finally just like, okay, so did you all start? Why did she get carried away? Why was she looking? Oh, did I hit her?
No, everything is fine.
No.
Oh, okay, good. I thought I was out of practice.
And now you hit the right target.
Okay,
By
good.
the way, I caught the target.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Good luck with it. So
Yeah.
why was she on fire? Or burnt?
Her Pokemon got a bit rebellious and wanted to attack a tree. She jumped in the way of it and got hit by fire.
Oh. You know what? Respect. It's just like, you know
I
what?
know, right?
Respect.
Respect. I can understand
Respect.
that. I did that a lot in my youth. Next time, she just needs to fight it.
I don't think she's
No,
that kind of
not.
trainer.
She's,
Just needs to-
yeah, she's not trained in aura or anything.
No, I didn't use Aura when I fought my Pokemon for the first time.
Oh.
Oh, neither did Bryce. You
Oh.
two have a lot in common.
You know what? Respect to that as well. Did it put you in near a coma as well?
No, but I did lose a few brain cells, the doctor said.
That's good. At least something happened.
They're a different breed.
How do they function? We should leave.
You want to leave?
Like, all of us, we should leave, yeah.
As you do also feel that, like, you can feel, like, with the residual use of your, like, sonar, that some wild Pokemon that used to be in the area that kind of may have been scared with the trees start to try and, like, are starting already to, like, settle back in and come out and stuff. So, maybe giving, like, some time for them to get adjusted might lead to some potential encounters.
So you want us to wait here and see if anyone comes out?
I said the opposite of that, but okay.
Okay, let's
I'm
leave.
just letting you, like, if you guys
Let
want
them
to.
rest and then
Yeah,
come back later.
Yeah.
let's rest
Yeah.
first.
Pokemon Center, let's go. All of us are very hurt.
Also, Lance
Yeah.
immediately flew after Heather. The moment realized she gone. Rosa, I imagine, would have been returned immediately.
Probably Eliza too.
I was gonna say Eliza got forgotten again.
Alright, let's go, Star.
Huh? Oh, what's going on? What happened
Oh,
anyway?
we're
Oh, that's a
leaving.
burn tree.
Yeah, apparently, Jade set the tree on fire.
Oh wow, that's kind of interesting. Where are you taking us?
Pokemon Center. We got hit
okay.
real bad.
I like how you're going all the
I
way
don't
to
know
the
if they treat
Pokemon
people.
Center just to
Oh,
be sent back over there. I'm like, where are you going?
Look, we took the
You're
long way
coming
around.
with me to the shady back alley.
So, are you
Yeah.
gonna go as well, Robin and Bryce?
Yeah, Robin is gonna do one thing first.
Okay.
Get on one knee to the Wimpod.
Wham.
You are very brave today.
Pod. He doesn't believe you.
Doesn't have to. He'll understand soon enough.
Aw, that's adorable.
But he's also very hurt, so get in your ball, please. I don't want you to get more hurt.
Wham. Slowly climbs up you to have it go in the ball. Hey, who took them?
I was playing on the corner.
Oh no, I was gonna say they are still on an adventure.
They're still in the forest?
Remember they left.
Yeah.
They left right away. Like I think one of the ending things was Bumble, like Eevee
I thought they were
went
just
over.
flying around, yeah.
They're technically
Yeah,
flying
like,
around. They're flying around the
Bryce.
town. They're like probably like outside because you can still
Yeah,
hear the occasional V.
Yeah, Bryce had gone up to them before they left and was like, "You did very well today. Thanks for your help." And
V.
Okay, now let's go.
Okay. What's up, Bryce?
No, yeah, just walk beside her.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
As you all head back to the Pokemon Center, you notice a lack of Shaman, but you assume that she might be doing something with that forest.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Just Mio pats all you on the head and just like, okay, call us if you need us.
Back with Foxy.
Back over at the discussion. You're not leaving.
You're not off the hook just because our children were in trouble.
Yep, basically. Oh wow, you actually do
Wow.
have mom and dad
Man,
now.
I do.
Man, I wonder when training's supposed to happen.
I like how I said it for like everyone, but Phantom's like, I do have mom and dad.
My mom and dad. Not yours, but my mom and dad.
They're actually my mother and father. I've adopted them myself.
Look, I
Reverse
was like
adoption.
keeping the joke consistent for me, okay?
Mm-hmm. Just say the word.
That show was a trip.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's. I'll get out of the joking side.
And you want to joke more? Fucking do it, man.
Oh, I was gonna say, just say the word. We can have a smiting of your parents, so that way you could have new ones.
Like, I can't just smite my parents right now and say I don't have parents and then they can
I mean,
adopt me.
technically, you haven't said if you have parents or
Look.
not yet.
It's true, it
Look,
can and
man.
I have not said.
In the last campaign, that's what happened with Bryce, and he was adopted by a shaman.
Yep.
I will not
Become
confirm nor
Batman.
deny right now.
But yeah, you all just got back after a long fight. Heather, you're getting checked on by like the doctors who in this world can actually be able to look after humans because hello, maybe it might be good for nurses to know how to treat not just Pokemon but people as well.
Yeah.
Life doing when they can. And then the minute in the Pokemon Center, pop out of the Pokeball. Beanie, Happini, Happini. Oh wait, it's Happini. Oh God, it's been a while. My voice has been kind of hurting a little
It's
bit.
been
From all
1 week.
No. It's been well, I haven't done Happini's voice for a while. And I've been using my voice a lot with the Fire Emblem game stuff. So. Happini, Happini, Happini. Just immediately like all around you.
Yeah, there you got it.
There we go. We got it. Happini.
Yeah, just do the Stitch voice.
Yeah, Stitch voice for Happini. Oh wow, you guys look all beat up. What happened?
Apparently, the trees are evil.
No, what was the Pokemon called again?
It was a Trevenant.
Trevenant. Yeah.
Apparently, the trees are Trevenants.
Not all of them. Just the one we fought.
Oh right, apparently that was also kidnapping us. And actually, where are the others?
Yeah, where are the others they have kidnapped? That's a good question.
You think they're hiding?
I heard from Star some things.
Let's just say that we should hope that they're in a good place right now.
Oh no.
So they
That's the worst outcome.
So they probably got teleported then, like that shadow thing.
Yeah, they got teleported. That's exactly what happened, Shizu. Just pats you on the
Yeah,
head.
sure.
But you guys did it. I can call Amelie and let her know that that you all got the mission accomplished. So congrats.
It was a job well done.
Actually, I need to look. What was the reward for that?
It could have gone way worse.
Could have gone bad.
Yeah, could have gone way worse.
Yeah.
Because it did get shadowed.
Yep.
It almost killed Star.
Yep.
Could have had my soul sucked out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Technically did. It's fine now.
One of us could have died. Possibly. If we screwed up enough, one of us might have died. Maybe. I feel.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah, like that thing was a shadowed. So.
Yeah, after it became a shadow, then yeah.
Yeah, I think I can use some healing myself.
Oh, right. Bryce.
Okay, now your reward is actually in terms of stuff for players to know rather than the characters to know. You've gotten some affinity with Team Sky from doing that.
Hey.
So more of
nice.
more of relationship awards with the bad guys, quote unquote bad guys.
The quote unquote bad guys.
Yeah. Quote unquote.
Hey Bryce, can I talk to Terry for a bit?
Okay. Sure. Bryce is currently like making himself as small as he can behind Quill. But he'll like carefully like pull out Terry.
Bryce, what are you doing?
There you go.
Actually, she should be at least one or two stages bigger.
Yeah.
She's not super small behind you.
Hey Zero, go borrow the big dice.
The big dice? I deleted it. Actually, no, wait. The big dice is
Nope. Big dice is over here.
yeah, you can. Yeah, sure. Just make sure to put it back where it belongs.
Oh yeah. Alright. Odds, quick, evens, health.
Hmm? Oh, you're giving it food.
Here you go for looking after Alice. Plops the candy into Terry's mouth.
Stuff. Stuffa. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Stuff. Takes the rest of the candy. Gives you a nod. And then just, like, walks away and sits down and starts gnawing on it. Yum, yum, yum.
I'm glad Terry likes it. I had to pick that just off of the ground.
Terry did not hear that. However, Bryce, you did hear that she effectively just gave you candy she found on the ground.
Nods, nods. He too has had ground candy before.
Ground candy.
Oh yes, ground
Very-
candy.
Very delicious ground candy.
Okay. So, I guess we could be able to address how you have that later, but Bryce, are you okay?
Oh, Joy's out.
Man.
Are you afraid of doctors or something?
Hey, Bryce.
You're afraid of
Come
doctors?
over here.
It's okay.
Oh no, I'm afraid of eggs.
It's not an egg.
Oh. Yeah, Joy's not an egg. Joy's Joy.
It's okay.
I mean, if
Yeah, sorry.
you're talking about shape, then, I mean, wouldn't our heads also be like Joy's?
Immediately facts up.
Our heads are egg-shaped.
That's why I called him over, was to get him away from.
Nope. She's like,
But
I could get Tinker
she's
to
bringing some.
I can get Fix-It to hold you in place. Do you want Fix-It to hold you in place? Bryce?
He is just like wide-eyed,
I don't.
just staring
I
at
think
this
you
thing.
should force it. I think you should have
Eh.
asked and then.
He's gonna be traveling with you guys for a while, and this little thing's gonna be traveling with you guys for a while. So if he doesn't go and get used to it, then he's not gonna be able to function. What if something bad happens? Like, okay, Bryce, blink if you can hear me.
Yes, but you shouldn't. Expect it to just go well in one
Bryce,
go.
Ricardo's on the ground and he's bleeding. Only Hapini here is around and can be able to and can heal him. Are you gonna grab Hapini and try and get help, or are you gonna leave your Pokemon sitting on the ground?
Hello?
Yep.
Can I roll?
Yeah, you can roll.
All right.
You're also here. You're also seeing
what
her
is-
negative stat in effect right now. Her negative stat is people.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
She doesn't get people. She only gets machines.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
get that.
Machines are simple.
So currently,
Yeah.
our Flex is 2 points. However, would this be stubborn?
What are you wrong? What are you going towards?
Like just set in his ways kind of thing. Like just
Yeah.
scary.
I would say you're rolling kind of a courage, but with stubborn in effect. So effectively, you're rolling with 0.
Glad, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, but I do have, for each point stored, gain +1 courage.
I would say because you're putting stubborn in effect, you can't utilize your aura here. Because
All right.
you wouldn't be able to utilize you wouldn't even feel the benefit of it. Since you want stubborn to be
Fair
an
enough.
active part of this.
Would I assist with a quick thinking?
2.
What's quick thinking again?
Let's me add my mind modifier if someone fails their roll.
You can. He has he got a 2. So you could use your mind modifier if you wanted.
It would make it a lot bigger, so it's more manageable. Maybe.
Do you want to use it?
It's probably a failure, but yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Okay. You have, instead of a 2, a 9 to it. So, Bryce, she's offering you the Pokemon. Just right in front of you. Hipini actually just doesn't look like fully, like, Hipini realizes you are,
Terrified.
And Hipini looks a little sad at that. I will actually have you roll, if you want, you can roll empathy as well.
Alright.
Can your emotions beat your courage? Is effectively what you're trying to do here. You can also roll this with your stubborn, though, and make it still a 0 if you wish to.
So
Well,
14.
14, no matter what, even if you went nothing at all, you can be able to ignore, if you wish to, you can notice the sad look on the Pokemon in front of you and realize that while you're also scared of it, it's feeling bad that you're scared of it.
He will shakily reach out for Joy and just pull Joy into a hug.
Hopini?
Aww.
Hoplama? Just pats you on like the stomach a little bit, like gently, like Hoplama, then pats herself. Hoplama, nods.
Sorry. I can't really help it.
Pats
It's
you
not
on
you.
the pats you on the arm.
It's me.
He's just gonna pat Bryce on the head. See, everything's gonna be all right.
Bryce. Bryce, my friend, don't let your fear become you.
Man, just think of it like this.
He'll nod.
You're the one who, like, she doesn't know what just happened within the mind, but she's looking at you like, just think of it like this. If you're the one who's out front putting himself in danger, which Pokemon here is going to be the first one to want to patch you up? Which one is the actual healer?
There's a healer here.
The other healer.
How
Funny
dare
thing.
you?
Joy has no actual like healing abilities.
Maybe not, but still, Joy's a Pokemon that's
Joy's
all about
trained.
healing.
That's just the funny part.
Just like we hear Hattie in the background, hat raising, but like at the same time, Hipini raises his arm. Both of them look at each other. A rivalry is formed on this day. No,
Oh, no.
Yeah. Healing challenge.
Just think of it like that. You can still be afraid of all kind of like eggs and stuff, but if this one's gonna be traveling with you, if you can at least manage that, it'd be better than not trying to manage it at all. That's all I'm saying on that.
He'll nod. Eyes still closed, like just trying to just more so feel than like see. It kind of helps.
Roll me another empathy.
Do this one be without stubborn?
Without stubborn.
Yeah. So 19.
19. You're sitting there just trying to feel, and you don't realize it, but you're tapping into your aura, and you're feeling around you a lot of people that are obviously worried about you. A lot of people that like care, but the one in your arms is very, very worried, but also just you feel no malicious intent. Like the little bundle in your arms, you feel just pure kindness from coming from this thing.
You could say it's a bundle of joy. I had to.
I'm glad you were at the edge of the table. But
He'll
as
like
soon as that goes through you, it hops out of your arms. You hear you hear a smack, a smacking sound. You hear Quill go ow, and then you just hear the pittery pattery of going back over towards your friend.
No way, she means well.
No, I deserve it.
no, thank you. I needed that, honestly.
Sometimes people just need sometimes people need like a comforting hand on your shoulder. Sometimes you just need a slap in the face. And you're strong. You'll be able to endure a few slaps.
Now that I know it.
It's not like you have any other kind of like egg Pokemon that are rooted in your fear anywhere near the party, so you should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
He looks away at that.
He looks directly at Henry. He's just like, "Oh, Lance, you got really big."
Oh, right. Don't bird Pokemon lay eggs? Actually, all Pokemon lay eggs, though.
I was gonna say, yeah.
It's just
All Pokemon are birds.
Yeah.
telepathy.
Yep.
Telepathy or something entirely different.
In the city.
Oh, what happened, Olive?
Phantom DC'd.
Oh, Phantom DC.
So, yeah.
Phantom says I gotta put myself to the side for now, kind of thing, because Discord is glitching.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
All good. Hopefully you can get back into games soon. Yeah, that's pretty much all I really wanted to say. No reason also hiding behind me. I'm not gonna be able to protect you.
Plus, I mean, if anything, Joy can also help you out training too.
Yeah.
It's really good at patching people up.
I guess in a way you're right about that.
Also,
Would
both
that
of
be
you are very
mental training,
passionate.
or
Plus, Joy gives really good massages.
yeah, wasn't there that one time
Mm-hmm.
that like
With the honey.
Wasn't
Yeah.
there that one time like what, a day or two ago?
It was literally yesterday.
It was literally like a day or two ago. It was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
it feels like it's been weeks.
Right.
Feels like it's been a month or two, man. What the heck?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Time's
Yeah,
really weird in
wow.
this town.
You're probably gonna be in this town for the next month or two anyway.
Like
Mm-hmm.
like that whole fight felt
You're
What do you mean? Only
you're
took like
cutting
2
out a little
minutes.
bit.
oh.
It didn't cut up for me. Weird.
Ronan cut it out from cut out for me though, so just to say it.
Yeah.
Okay, happens.
Yeah, just want
Yeah.
to make sure. Heck, don't know if the stream got it cut out, but I can say I got
Or it might be your internet potentially.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. It just got really quiet for some
Do
reason.
Do I sound better now?
You sound better now, yeah. I think it was
Yeah.
just that 1 second. It was just
Alright.
a little blip. Oh,
I don't even remember what I was saying now.
it's all good. Well,
It
I can leave you guys to this stuff. She just starts walking over towards the shops. Takes a second, looks at you, Heather. Okay. And then she just starts walking over towards the shop.
got to make sure she's not extra crispy.
You guys took a second to for a second. You guys could see that she thought maybe she might be checking her out, but if you roll a mind, you might be able to realize what she's doing or what she was doing.
I will roll
Oh.
mind.
Yeah.
You know what? I will roll mine too.
I mean, she had direct
Curious.
contact with me. Actually, no, you know what? I'm just gonna
This is
figure
gonna be
it.
fun.
I don't know. I just want to
Yep.
let her be.
That's an
So
18
mine is
plus
on.
7.
Okay.
Don't worry about mine.
Yours is what is it?
I rolled a 2.
I got a 6.
Okay. So both of you don't really it's like, oh wow, she's checking her out. Robin, you realize
Thanks.
she's taking note of her clothing and like the burn marks. She's probably going to go and get her like replacement clothes for what she just burnt.
Oh, that's nice of her.
Yeah, it's really nice of her. Hey, I heard that you're the bank for clothes. Just put it on my card. Just like as that's happening, just Mia just slow turn. I have money now. Eyebrow raise. Going back to you all though.
Oh, she knows this.
Yeah, she
Now.
knows this. He
Yeah, but
apparently
hearing
owns
it
a
from
fashion
him.
Brand.
Yeah, but hearing it from him. He doesn't know that she knows this. I'm pretty sure.
He knows that he's made of money.
Yep.
Ching.
Yeah, you like
That's what
eventually
happens
like
when you live for thousands of years and like have interest that whole time.
yeah. Eventually though, Heather, you get checked out for like clean health by both of your little nurses. As you're able to go around, you all see that Joy goes back to do some work for like the Pokemon Center. Hattie actually follows after.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's curious. Good for them. Hope to have fun.
They could be really good friends or really good rivals. We'll find out.
We will find out. Robin will
I mean, why not
put his
both?
Pokemon in the machine, heal them up.
Well,
Yep.
baby,
Okay, Los
partners,
Dos.
tune in next time.
You all can, by the way, if you want, now that you're at the Pokemon Center, you can get your Pokemon for, like, rearrange your teams a little bit.
Gonna grab pizza.
Yeah.
Can we recover our
You-
Pokemons?
Gonna grab
Yeah, you
the
could definitely
pizza.
recover your Pokemon by now.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
while
I'm
you're
gonna
chilling and
recover.
everything, your Pokemon could have been, like, put away and, like, getting healed up and everything.
Can
Yeah,
I also
let's-
get healed up?
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
gonna do also.
Your Pokemon
No,
all
it
could be
can't
able to
happen.
heal up while this is happening.
Do you want to make food for everyone? I'm pretty sure everyone's pretty hungry too.
What was that?
Oh, just saying to Green Buff, like, hey, people probably, if you want, you can go into the kitchen and start making food. People
Nice.
probably.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Mm.
The favorite aunt is the one who gets to play with the kid, but I have to go on. Yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, fine, fine.
Really
Slave
sick go to the
away.
kitchen? Damn.
Wow.
Time to bake a little
Look.
cake. If we're gonna bake a cake, make a pretty cake.
Look, the best way
Oh.
to a child's heart is through their stomach.
You're not getting supper
Thought that
today.
was
No. The moment food is heard though, and seeing Cream Puff go, bark, 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 bark. So yeah, if you want to though, you guys can take Pokemon from the PC. I believe, if I recall correctly, one of you was going to sort of do somewhat of a trade.
Yeah.
A trade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
So
don't really know if it's a trade though.
Shizu.
it's sort of a
Jesus.
trade, sort of a give.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I heard you have an open spot on your team.
Mm-hmm. I only have
You have to.
1, 2, 3, 4 Pokemon with me.
I was wondering, would you like another one?
Sure. Yeah. That correct, Art.
That's okay.
That's not
Wow.
only.
I
That's
got
fine,
something
man.
right through.
Oh. Okay, so you mentioned how you don't mind bug Pokemon, right?
Mm-hmm. They're cute in their own way.
Yes, exactly. Therefore, answer Pokeball. I don't know where his Pokeball is.
In the PC, I think.
Is it that Pokeball right there?
This thing?
No, that's his Basher Balls. Okay, no, wrong one.
Yeah. You have Frost, Ivy,
Like,
Morbius, BMO,
Emo, there he is.
and Mr. Beast.
Thank you. May I interest you in a Beedrill?
A key drill?
A
Like the ones that
Beedrill.
attacked us last time?
Yes. This one's named BMO.
Nope, that's my one. Pops out
There you go.
immediately.
Pops it out. Why is it Bobber? BMO.
Oh, I don't think we changed the name. That's why. There you go.
There you go.
Oh, look at you. It's such pretty words. You got really shiny eyes.
Yeah. And this one, it's actually part electric.
Oh, really?
Buzz.
Yeah. Buzz. So cute.
Yeah. You make the buzz noise.
Ah,
Hmm.
I love him. But I think you two would get along real well.
Hmm. She's gotta like bend down to like Beamless level to kind of be
It's
more eye
flying,
to eye.
probably.
Oh yeah,
love
like
flying.
trying to get like on level with BMO, but like she's gonna put it like her hand, like shake. Like, you want to be friends?
Looks
Yeah,
at your
shake the
hand,
big drill.
extends one stinger, looks back at it, extends other stinger, looks back at it, flies up a bit, leg shakes with the
Leg shake.
Yeah. There you
Buzz.
go.
Shake the stinger.
Yeah, we can shake the stinger. So, you know, if it was a high five, that'd be a different matter.
Yeah, but this is
Nah,
friend.
no high.
If you went to Mr. Beast, then they'd use the stinger. But BMO
They
friend.
do that. BMO friend, yeah.
BMO is
BMO
friend.
friend.
And we have BMO She right here. BMO is a bug electric Beedrill. Because I rolled to see if her Beedrill that she caught were abnormal. And both of them were. So
It tracks.
it has shocking he has shocking sting. Which is electric move. Attack plus 45, roll d4 on a 4, increase special attack by 1, max of 2. And I realize it says special attack, but we'll worry about that later.
Yeah, that's an addendum for later.
That's an addendum for it. Might just be special attack. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. It could just be
Yeah,
increasing a
it could be
special
like
attack.
Yeah.
it could be a pair thing where like you do this attack to boost the special attack, and
Yeah.
do the other one to boost the normal attack.
Yeah, it could do that as well. Yeah,
You
yeah,
just
yeah.
haven't gone that move yet.
Yeah, haven't
Yeah.
gone it
You'd,
yet.
train it.
Totally. That was the
Yeah,
plan.
of course. Yeah, that's planned.
But yeah, it has also Friend Guard. Can reduce damage by 10 to one ally each round of combat. So it's got a little bit of a defensive ability to itself for friendies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you so much, Olive.
Yeah, no
Chippy and
problem.
I can get along really well. Oh, right. You said trade, so
I don't think. What are
here
you?
you go. One of them was gonna be for Bumble, anyways. And then the other one you can choose to give it to whoever you want.
Oh, thank you.
I was gonna give one to Alice when she returns, as well. You know, kids being rewarding for like a good day.
Out of interaction. Is this a healing item?
No,
That's just
it'll give
plus 10 HP.
It'll give you
Oh.
So effectively, if you give that to Bumble will have 95 HP instead of 85.
Oh.
It is a stat increasing item.
Oh, it's like the actual
Yeah.
rare candy.
Yeah, if you feed-
type of ordeal.
In
If
Pokemon,
If you feed both, she'll have as much HP as Ziggy.
That's true.
in terms of
And then you could also just give one to Ziggy if you wanted.
That's true.
In terms
But then you
of,
could also give it to the baby.
in terms of what they are from, it's from Pokemon Let's Go, where if you gave your Pokemon to the professor, they would give you candies. So I've decided that instead of
Mhm.
berries, because I kind of haven't had berries in the system just yet, instead of trying to get berries, instead it will be stat boosters that she can get. This way I can also keep away from having proteins and stuff in the game. Because I don't like this.
Okay.
Yeah. No drugs.
Yeah, I don't really.
Yeah.
I see.
I've never liked the idea of let's go ahead and battle boost with some drugs, Pokemon.
Winners don't do
It's more like-
drugs.
It's more like iron supplements and stuff like that. You know, like
Yeah, it just
protein
doesn't-
powders, such
It just
things.
doesn't feel good.
Yeah,
It's-
but just saying it's drugs is actually more fun.
I mean, I have other ways to describe Pokemon fights, but I can't say them on stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty sure you
thank
get
you.
demonetized for that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put these away.
Mm-hmm. I gave one to Terry earlier, and Terry seems to really like it.
Yum, 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 yum.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know what to make for you already.
You're in good hands, Bimo.
Let's
Bye.
get
Yeah, I
all
must
dressed
grab
up
the pizza.
later.
Nice. So meanwhile, as that's happening, is anyone else getting some Pokemon from the PC at all? Are you this is a good time to add to your
Yeah.
teams or send Pokemon to the Pokemon daycare if you wanted to?
I think I'm good.
I think you don't have anything else.
Oh, if I send Morbius to the daycare, I think he would love it there,
You could.
protecting. I think I'll send
Morbius-
Morbius to the daycare for
Yeah, you could-
protect.
Yeah, you could send
He likes
Morbius
to
to the
protect.
daycare.
Are you getting
Yeah.
pizza back?
He looks like he
Yes,
definitely
I am getting
chilling
pizza
there.
back.
I took back the 2 Pokemon I had in the daycare.
I believe there was a decision someone was going to make about the daycare as well.
All right, that.
Yeah. Are you still going to do that?
Yeah, Robin's gonna call the daycare.
Okay. So as you guys are playing around with your teams and everything, Robin, you go to one of the machines and you actually call the daycare up.
Yeah.
You get 1 ring, 2 ring, 3 ring, and then... Second. Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong one. That one. Hello, this is the Pokemon Daycare.
Oh, you're new.
Well, I'm not new. It's just that you haven't met me yet.
That's fair enough. Yeah, so I left a Phalanx there a few days ago.
Yeah, the little kitty's been helping out around the daycare a lot. But do you want him back?
That's actually what I was going to talk about. From what it seems, the Phalanx has been very helpful there, so I think it's best for you to stay there.
Oh, you want to give up your Pokemon to the daycare?
That is right.
Okay. Well then, 1 second. I didn't think it would be this kind of call, but okay. You see a little form pop up where it shows like effectively like a trading. This is something that you like since you're actually giving the Pokemon, it effectively
Find this to file for divorce.
is
Okay.
effectively you signing away your Pokemon and kind of also just stating this is a done deal. They may be willing to like trade you it back in the future, but at the moment you're effectively giving up your Pokemon.
I believe Phalanx will have a better life at the daycare.
Okay, well, this is just a formality for the most part. If a Pokemon trainer is going to give up a Pokemon, they need to either, well, release it, but that's kind of frowned upon, unless, of course, it's one that's been too much of a troublemaker for them. But for what you're doing, you're instead giving it to another an organization, actually. So, we will take care of the Pokemon, obviously. It'll be a Pokemon of our establishment, and we'll work alongside us as trainers and our Pokemon that also work in the fields. Yes, we'd be more than happy to have them. Are you 100% sure, though?
Yes. I thought a lot about this.
Okay, then. Would you like to talk to him one last time?
Robin thinks. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay.
Well, I'm still gonna... Like, this isn't the final goodbye kind of thing. I'm still gonna meet them again.
Yeah,
eventually.
But just a little FYI, you're a newer trainer, so let this be like a little bit of advice an older trainer can give to their junior. When you're effectively giving up on a Pokemon or giving them away, it's at least a good customary thing to talk to them beforehand, just to eliminate any kind of bad will that might be. We over here can tell that you all are good trainers and that you all care about your Pokemon. It shows with the way that your Pokemon, with how your Pokemon are treated. But it's still good to let it know that it's not them. As long as it's not them, is it?
It isn't.
Okay. So would you like it if I bring over Falling?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, please just hold 1 moment. You get little ringtone stuffs. And... eventually, the screen cuts back in with her, now holding Falling up. Falling looks to you, a little sad. It seems to have been told the gist of what is going on, but looks to you like at attention. Fall.
Hey, Fallen. It appears you've been informed.
This way, at least it knows ahead of time what this conversation is going to be about. I hope you don't mind.
I understand. Fallen, I trust you are a very strong Pokemon and you can take care of the Pokemon at the daycare.
Fall.
You showed us much during the fight with the Araquanid.
It just sits there.
I think you will have a better time at the daycare than with me.
Looks down. Looks back up. Shakes head. Fall. Points at you.
I need to roll empathy to understand that.
Yep. As real quick, I'll have her roll her empathy as well. She doesn't know it. What'd you get?
That's 9 plus 6. I don't think I get the empathic reading for this one.
Yeah, it's too far away.
Too far away.
But still, good. It's a good enough to get an idea. From the gist of what you can feel, it doesn't seem to disagree with what you're saying, but at the same time, it doesn't fully agree with what you're saying. As it like kind of like jumps up to like a little table, points to like to the breeder, and then points back to you and nods its head, but then afterwards shakes its head, points to you, points to like you at the screen, and like kind of like jumps around a little bit, like kind of like runs a little, then points back at you.
Now that I don't understand.
As from
Roll
behind,
empathy again. Okay. Yeah.
you hear Dan come up. Megan, I've got this. You can go ahead and head back to the field. It's all okay. Okay then. Sorry, but I couldn't be more help. She hands Fallen over to Dan, gives you a little bow, and then disappears from the call. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, you're following it. I think what your Pokemon is trying to say is it's fine with you leaving it here for the time being. But one day, when you're stronger, if you have a need for its help, don't think twice about not asking for it. Nods.
Oh.
This Pokemon chose you, after all. It may be fine with working at the daycare, but it did choose you. So you're in your right as a trainer to decide what might be best for it, but it's in its right as a Pokemon to feel that it might not agree with your opinion. We'd be happy, though, to employ it for the time being, and if you ever do wish for it to go back over to you, you have a new application show up on the screen, where instead it's a work form.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't consider that.
Not many people do.
That's a better deal, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Fallen will be working for you, and if I need him, I'll ask for him.
That sounds more my kind of agreement. Have a great rest of the day, Robin. And as always, if you have any Pokemon that you want to send over to the daycare, we can take care of any kind. No matter how rowdy they may be, cracks knuckles a little bit when he says that. We can take care of him. We're not the...
Yeah, so when you say that... I don't know,
Is there something that you
I'm
need
thinking
to
real
send
hard about
over?
something here. Just give this a sec. And Robin puts a ball in the machine to be scanned so he gets information of the Pokemon.
Are you sending him the
That being the
Trevenant?
Trevenant. Yeah.
This is a stronger Pokemon. If you'd allow it, I could be able to send this Pokemon to someone who's more of a professional. Well, sort of abnormal Pokemon. Pokemon somewhat of this nature. They can then be able to give us and you what they find, and maybe even be able to help you in being able to take care of this Pokemon better.
Understood.
So would you be fine with that if I send them over to them temporarily?
Yes, I feel I'm gonna need all the help I can get with this one.
Alright then. So as you sign the work, effectively like the work permit for falling to work with them, they also give you the information for the person that your Trevenant will be sent to. Effectively, you see the information is the Elite Four known as Lucy.
I know about her. Yeah, isn't she the one with the weird knockdown?
Oh, you met her.
Well, not specifically. It's more her knockdown had a voice thingy on it.
Then you've effectively met her. She doesn't like showing herself in public all that much. She's sort of a researcher. Don't worry, your Pokemon will be safe in her hands.
I will trust you on that. From what I've seen, yeah, it makes sense.
Alright then. You can be able to put your Pokemon in the PC, and we will effectively, afterwards, I will basically tell you, once the game is done for the day, we'll figure out, like, the time amount that it'll take for them to analyze your Pokemon fully.
Okie dokie.
As Dan goes and heads off, with Fallen in tow, you have effectively removed Fallen from your team, but not removed them completely.
Fallen will return in the future.
Fallen will return. As you hear a ding on your Poketch.
Oh.
You have gained 2k Pokedollars as your Pokemon is now working, as you have given your Pokemon over to the daycare, so they have effectively paid you for the scouting of a worker.
Oh damn. Okay.
Any other wages though will be given to this little buddy.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
yeah, that's all.
For everyone else, what Pokemon have you decided to bring onto your team?
I grabbed pizza, but I'm
pizza?
debating whether I want to tackle that Mr. Beast.
You got Mr. Beast, you got we should probably move your stuff out of the way.
Anorith or Snom.
Yep. You got a lot of Pokemon. And your Pokemon are still just gonna keep growing.
Yeah. That's life of the catcher.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I will say one thing for you to know.
Yes.
One thing you would know is that I think it's Ivy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ivy actually is not weak to the gym you're going into.
Mm-hmm.
Just as a FYI. It's actually
Yeah,
neutral.
I was thinking on that, but like that's kind of the we were pretty set on Ziggy facing that gym.
Yep, that's fair.
Oh. Let's see. I think I'll switch. Yeah, maybe switch out Theo for Mr. Beast so we could tackle that. You know, that high individuality on that boy. God damn.
Where are you gonna put Theo?
Hmm.
You could send him over to the daycare. You have a limit
Yeah,
of up
I'm
to
like
3.
maybe Theo would do good in daycare as well.
And it would boost up his HP.
Yeah, let's go. Let's bring Theo to the daycare. Where's your Pokeball? There it is.
There you go.
And then I'll yoink Mr. Beast.
You do realize that you have 7
Scary.
spots, right?
I have 7.
Yeah, you have 7 instead of 6 because you have deep pocket or open space.
Oh, I thought I was okay. I thought
No, everyone has 6.
I thought
You
it
have
was
7.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. choices.
And I will just real quick. I will put over for you right here. I'll give you Mr. Beast sheet.
Do I want the funny? They're both funny. I like them. God damn it. I like the funny Pokemons. This one is crazy. We'll get to that path. I can't wait to see how Bumble and him interact.
There you go. As we will show, once you... Actually, yeah, let me just show this real quick. We have Mr. Beast, a Bug Steel Pokemon with the move Metal Sting. Roll D4. On a 4, increase attack by 1. Max of 2 is a Steel type move. Had to make it known like that because it's hard to make Steel be shown on the coloring. But it has otherwise the same moveset as BMO, but its ability is No Guard. Ensures moves used against or used by this Pokemon hit. So effectively, you're only really rolling to crit when it comes to this, but your AC doesn't matter at all. So its defense and special defense really don't matter in terms of long range stuff. With its
yeah,
stuff,
he's literally like, fight me.
It's just like where you have, let's all be friends, everyone. Like we can all work together. Then you have, you're going in the ground.
Yeah,
you have Buzz to, you have like Buzz to Buzz or Buzz, I'm Buzzman.
It's literally just
Buzz.
It's like
essentially
just
that's the
ominous
bee.
buzzing.
This is the wasp.
Yep. But you will have your queen though, so everything should be fine.
I do. That's why I'm so interested to see how that goes.
We will find out. Do you want to have one of the last ones open, or do you want to like save that space for a possible other Pokemon you get?
Oh,
that's the choice.
That is a choice. Yeah, actually, we'll save that spot because we are potentially gonna go back.
You are gonna look
and
for
I
possibly some other Pokemon, yeah.
Yes. Put my abilities to use, you know.
Yeah, very fair. Okay, so it looks like this one was, yep, the Cursed Ball.
The Cursed Ball.
I love how you named it Cursed. Yeah, you all have 6 slots. I literally...
It is very cursed.
I literally told you all this right from the beginning of session, Pen.
Yeah, I recall it, but like I didn't know it was all like everybody.
Yeah, no, everyone, yeah.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Yeah, I think it was mentioned last week.
It was mentioned
After
last
game?
week, but then I also mentioned it literally at the start of session.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone has
Yeah, so I have
6
a
spots
reason. I
open.
wasn't here.
Technically, Robin, just as a reminder, you have 4 spots because map
I
is
know.
considered to be like an extra spot effectively. Because
I'm aware.
it's
Quill did the funny thing and made it not part of my team.
Yep. Even though at this point it could just become Quill's Pokemon again because you have Quill joining you all because Quill wasn't supposed to join you all, but we'll figure that out later.
This is true.
Yeah, that's a bit odd.
We'll figure that out later. I can't
Yeah.
actually also, I just realized, 1 second, let me do a thing real quick.
Oh.
I just realized I can give you Quill Sheet. Because since Quill's a more
Oh.
permanent member of the team, I made a sheet for Quill.
Heck yeah.
Hey.
Did I save it, though? I don't know if I did.
That is the question.
I thought that I did.
Our crew been kidnapping NPCs since session something.
I don't think I
I mean,
saved it. We'll do it next time. Never mind. I'll show you guys off. I'll show you guys after stream, and then everyone else can see it like on their own later. But we'll have that be a next
Okay,
time
Was
thing.
it session
Yeah.
1?
What's up?
Did you?
Was it session 1 we kidnapped Star?
No, session 2.
No.
Session 1.
Session 2. What?
You guys literally at the end of session 1, you basically kidnapped Star. Star has been
think it was
here
2.
since technically 2, but like session 1, you guys brought him along with you.
Huh.
Star has been here the longest out of the NPCs that you've like kind of like adopted. Foxtail technically is the longest, but that's because Foxtail was the quote-unquote supposed to be DMPC / I'm just like the tutorial guy that's evolved more than just tutorials. But Star was the one you guys adopted first. Then you grabbed Henry. Then you grabbed Quill, and now you have Mio. You guys keep on grabbing more and more characters to bring along with you. It's just hilarious.
I mean,
But here's the thing: you
also
might be losing
technically, yes,
Henry.
if you think about it.
You might be losing Henry
Yeah.
though.
Call the baby.
Maybe.
You
I
might
mean,
be.
Bryce isn't gonna give that up without a fight.
Yeah. So indeed, a fight is
Literally.
Yeah.
So as you're all kind of like getting your Pokemon and your team set up, is there anything you guys want to do for your day? Yeah, you guys can.
What time is it
Check
currently?
out my Pokemon.
What's up? Oh, you did. You got your. My bad. I didn't hear you. Which ones? Maki and Terry, right? Wait, no, not Terry. Wait, Terry's just out of the ball. Mike and Terry. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, let me just then, because I need to have a sheet out for that. And then I don't think that I have Maki's name on this because this is all the way back when you first got Venipede. But this is a Pokemon that you have currently out. Whether it'll be immediately put
So
back
what
in the
you're saying
PC
is-
is we will find out. But you have Venipede, which has Poison Sting and Struggle Bug. You have the ability Cover. This Pokemon will hide on another Pokemon when with an ally in battle. Must defeat the other Pokemon to hit this one. So effectively, team battles, it's going to be a little bit harder to hit, but it needs to have range moves for that, which it currently does. A little bit lower on the stats, but that's because it bug. And then you have Doduo, normal fighting. You have Mike, the chill one, and Tyson, the angry one. You have Long Strider and question mark. Something will happen when this Pokemon reaches 8 with either 2 stats or 80 HP. Something will happen. You have Thunder Kick added onto its moves because it did get boosted by I think 1 or 2. Yeah.
1.
Yeah, it got boosted by 1. So it's an attacker speed plus 60. So it's basically whichever one you really want. The first time this is used in each fight, it will stun its target if it hits. So it's kind of like Pounce for Ziggy. If it's the first time this attack hits a target, the first time, like, so basically the first time it's used and hits the target, it will stun its target. Effectively, think of it like Stunning Strike.
Yeah.
Instead of I decided to make Paralyze be a little bit less for some moves, just because I feel like it's sort of like a way of ensuring a flinch, and I feel like that really fits well with a more tabletop base game, especially with electric type moves. So expect a lot of electric type moves to have that over Paralyze.
I getcha.
Yeah. But yeah, those are those Pokemon. I don't think anyone else got theirs. So, what y'all thinking to do for your day? You gonna do some training? You gonna do some catching? What's up?
Did Venipede was in the daycare for like the same amount of time, right?
You never told me that Venipede was in the daycare.
Oh, I thought we were. Fair.
Yeah, you never told me if Venipede went in the daycare or not, so I've never put it as daycare. I think I mentioned it to you, and we didn't decide fully, and it didn't happen in game. So, yeah, Venipede hasn't been in the daycare at the moment.
Fair.
Yeah. I think you specifically said it was just going to go on the PC. But that was, I think, back when it was only one Pokemon in the daycare.
Because that's technically just being at like a beach island thing.
Yeah.
Because of the school.
Yeah. Because any Pokemon you have go right over to there. So you just wanted to send them back to the school for now.
Yeah, well, got it now, so
yeah,
there's that.
So, what y'all thinking about doing? You wanna go and try and find some Pokemon, do some battles, do some story? Where you guys going? Where you thinking about going? Do some training?
What time is it?
You guys left pretty. I think you guys left pretty early in the morning. I would say it's around noon.
Okay. But yeah.
Actually, I would say it's like a little bit earlier than noon. It's probably like around 10, 11 o'clock. So what you think about doing?
Early bird gets the bug type.
Are you gonna go out looking for Pokemon? Do you want to bring anyone with you? You can bring a player character, NPC, like pretty much anyone can be pretty much grabbed at this point. At this point, also Quill would come back. Hi, Phantomobile.
Sorry.
Quill would have by that point just like given you a bag, Heather, and then just walked kind of away a little bit.
Thanks.
As you look in and you see it's a replacement outfit for you have currently on. Because your current outfit is a little chart from the burns.
Yeah.
From the direct hecking fire that you hugged that Pokemon.
Anybody want to go catch Pokemon?
Yeah. That sounds like fun.
It's been a while.
It is.
Since...
Where exactly do you all want to go, though?
We'll give that forest some time to recuperate. Let's see.
If you want, we can go over to the Slowpoke well if you want. Or if anyone does want to go over to that forest, I think this is a good enough time. Shaman's been over there for
Oh,
the
yeah.
last hour or so. So if some of us want to go over there and look for some Pokemon there, and if you want to go to the Slowpoke well for a little bit, we can do that as well.
I
Wait,
think I'm better in forest.
That's fair.
Shizu,
Yeah?
do you know when we're supposed to be doing the training? She said sometime in the morning, but never said exactly when.
You're also asking the one with -3 mind here.
Therefore, you're smarter than him.
You know,
The bar is so
because
low.
here's the thing. I don't remember time being mentioned at all, but that could also just be me not actually remembering properly.
There wasn't. I don't think they set another session at all. They said you guys can basically just go whenever if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
She also knows you guys do have effectively an aura teacher that's effectively better than her right now. So, like, Mira understands that she's obsolete compared to what you currently have.
But we appreciate her all the less.
That's
You know what? You're like,
all the less.
hey,
Oh.
Wow,
Oh.
you
Nope,
appreciate
isn't
her all
that-
the less.
isn't that-
It's all the same, not
No,
all the
you
less.
appreciate her all the. Yeah. All
I thought the saying was all the less.
No, it's all the same.
No.
Hmm.
It's we don't appreciate her any less.
Yeah.
If that's
Oh,
what you
okay.
mean.
I might have combined the two then.
Yeah, you combine the two.
But you know what? Since you said like, hey, did she schedule a time? Like, you know what? Pulls up phone, calls.
Ring,
You have a
ring,
phone
ring,
number.
ring, ring, ring. Phone call, phone call.
Phone call.
Hello?
Hi. So Bryce was saying like apparently we had training to do today, maybe? That we had to come sometime today?
You're free to come whenever if you really want to do some training, but I figured that you both were fine. For the most part, you've learned the basics of what I need to teach you. If you want to learn more, obviously, we can, but I don't think you're ready to progress further along in what you're looking to. You need some more time to adjust the aura, is what I'm trying to say. You need some more time to, if you want to improve and grow further from where you are currently, you might need a little bit more time to adjust, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna say it's on speakerphone just so that way Bryce could also hear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright.
But
That's
always
good to
feel free
know.
to stop by if you ever want to.
We'll be sure to stop by sooner today, maybe tomorrow. Oh no, we almost died today.
Actually.
Yeah, I had my soul sucked out.
Well, that's
A giant tree
not,
hit me.
That both of those don't sound great. Actually, if you wanted to, you could be able to help with something.
You hear that, Pima?
Oh.
You wanted to go help out
okay.
somebody?
Well, we're currently looking for anyone who has fighting Pokemon to be able to help out with the dojo. If you're willing to lend us a fighting Pokemon or two for the day, we'd be willing to open the doors for you to be able to train with more seasoned martial artists. Effectively,
All right. That sounds like a pretty cool.
Effectively, what she's giving you guys as an offer is the reward for this will boost training progress for any arm or leg based moves for the entire party.
Hey, Zero.
Yeah.
So feel free to say no to this.
Mm-hmm.
Shizu is going to transcend Joy over because Joy knows essentially seismic toss.
I'd allow it.
Like, you know what? Joey knows how to do some, like, punching and kicking. That's like massages.
Hey
Should I
Joey,
hear
do you
his
want to
name?
go help out at the martial?
Hapuna.
wanna go help out at the martial arts place?
Runs up, sees Bryce. Hapuna.
You wanna go help out at the martial arts place? Apparently they're looking
Nods.
for a lot of helpers.
Nods. Hapuna. Martial arts means people could be hurt. Hapini just literally takes one look, bolts out the door.
Good job, Joy. I trust you.
She's specifically avoiding you can tell that she's trying to avoid or give you as much space as you can, Bryce.
Bryce appreciates it.
Mm. Also, there goes our only person who
Ricardo.
knows the way to the dojo.
Machoke?
Yeah, so apparently they're looking for fighting Pokemon to help teach at the dojo. You up for that?
Machoke gives you a thumbs up. Starts to walk
Alright,
off.
cool. I believe Joy's already heading over there.
Okay. Like, it gives you like a nod, like, Machoke. Walks over to Olive.
Oh.
Machoke. Kind of like puts out hands, like cups them for a second. Just extends them at you. Something akin to puppy dog eyes at you. He's missing his. You may get the idea that he may be missing a best friend.
yeah. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Aww.
I got you. Yeah. Your emotional
so
support
precious.
Marigold is here.
You let out Marigold.
Oh,
There you go.
So Waddle, like, just like the minute coming out of the ball. So sees best friend on shoulder. They're both very happily walking down the road now.
into the sunset.
Good for them.
It's the best friend squad.
Yeah.
Marigold's gonna
Yeah.
learn to collect somebody. No, I'm kidding.
Actually, could be helpful for when she becomes a Levani. Because she'll have arms and legs, like long ones.
You will. Very long one. Yes.
Mhm.
It'll be good for you because she'll be having a fighting best friend.
Adorable.
I realized that it's been a while since I hung out, so I knew Machoke, like, at this point, kind of has gotten used to, like, being around her. Definitely has, like, if he has a Pokemon best friend, it's Marigold.
Oh yeah, they're a duo for sure. Besties.
So, some of us want to go to the forest. Like, if anyone wants to go to the Slowpoke well, I can take them.
Splitsies.
Do you want to go to the Slowpoke Bowl, Bimo, or do you want to go to the forest?
Buzz. Bima thinks for a second. It's been to a forest before, but it's never really been to a well. Points at the boy.
Points at that
Alright.
strange man over there.
Alright. Let's go find Timmy down the well.
Buzz. If you guys want, I actually kind of I kind of like got some like little insider information for you guys if you want. The
Oh?
the forest like that we were just at, apparently it has like some bug Pokemon, but it actually has a lot more Pokemon that kind of aren't bugs. Apparently there's a lot more ghost or dark type Pokemon in the forest.
Oh, spooky.
And then over in the
that kind of makes sense.
and then over in the well, there's a bunch of like ground, rock, and even some water Pokemon.
Then I'm going to the forest.
The dilemma.
There's
I
actually
myself think the forest would be a good idea. But Bimo wants water.
There's actually like a rumor. There's a rumor for both actually, if you guys want to hear it. There's said to be a Pokemon, an odd Pokemon that changes from day to night over in the forest. But in the Slowpoke well, according to my friends, there seems to be a Pokemon that kind of flies around a little bit down there, but it glows every now and then. It glows like a little pink lights every now and then.
Right. Well, it is.
You're making
Doesn't
it
sound
very
like any
hard to
Zubat I've
choose.
heard of.
What'd you say?
You're making it very hard to choose.
Yep.
She
Yep.
just loves Pokemon.
Yep.
It really is.
And then over in the Elix
Demon
Forest.
really wants to go down the well, though.
And then over in the Elix Forest, there's some, like, mostly just grass and bug Pokemon for the most part. And, like, there's one Pokemon there that's, like, apparently, like, a trainer once had them. Kind of, like, let their Pokemon breed there. And, kind of like a nest of Pokemon that don't really normally, exist in Johto are kind of there, but they're kind of hard to find. From what I understand, though,
But,
they're
like,
Pokemon
hard
that
to
are
find.
indigenous to Hoenn.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't really know much more than that.
Vibrates happily.
Oh, Henry, did you want to come along too?
I was, I was thinking, since you guys are gonna go to the well, I actually haven't, like, I've spent some time with everyone, but, like, I feel like I haven't really talked to Heather all that much, so I was wondering if, Heather, do you want to go to the Elix Forest?
you know what? The Helix Forest regarding regarding all the Hoenn stuff. I might, it does interest me in that sense. So if you want to go to the Helix Forest, I think we both can go there.
Okay. So we have a group, possibly, we have one group going to Elix Forest. We got...
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just split people up accordingly.
We're gonna go ahead and just show it
Yeah.
based on the NPCs that you're gonna be with, effectively. Let's just grab her temporarily. Wait, why is... That's not her. That's the big guns. Where's Shaman? There you go. The Forest Squad would be with Shaman. The Elix Forest, or the
Yeah,
normal
friend.
forest, would be with Henry and Heather, and then Star would be bringing people to the Slowpoke well.
Which one do you want to go to, Quill? You want to do forest? You want to do other forest? You want to do well?
You know what? In the spirit of fairness, I have no idea. I could always just sit back here.
If you go
How about
to the
this?
Elix Forest, you might, if you're lucky, you might be able to see the Guardian.
That is true. You know what? Here's the thing, though. If I have to be involved in this awkward thing, she goes back to the mart.
She's gonna drag them along too.
She's gonna bring the parents.
If I have to be involved in this, then that means that they have to be as well, huh? What? Huh?
So, some of us are going to the forest, some of us are going to the other forest, and some of us are going to a well, and apparently we need chaperones.
Well, the last time that you all went alone, you nearly died. So, yes, chaperones would be appreciated.
I'm still missing half my
But
soul.
we have ours right here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
She Mio, without
see.
even a hesitation, hearing where one of them is going, Mio just grabs Foxtail and pushes them in Henry and Heather's direction. You can at least try and visit our old friend. I got to see you, but they didn't, from what I understand. That is true. Well, if you're okay with having this fossil joining you all.
Nobody else will understand the look, but Olive gives them a happy look.
It's just a mutual understanding.
Looks back at Olive.
Smile.
Might be a good idea anyway. Okay, so we got one.
I mean, if they're going back, if Olive and Robin are going back to the forest, they probably need somebody in case another tree happens.
I think we'll be fine. Will we?
Should be?
Yeah,
I mean,
we got
I
Futal.
only generally don't have trouble catching Pokemon.
You know
If
what?
another tree
go-
pops up, we have Rogue.
I'll go with them.
All right.
Probably better that I
That
don't
means
go
Mia's
to.
with us.
Probably better that I don't go to the base of
Oh, yeah.
Thinking
good
about
point.
it, probably better that I don't go there.
I mean, all we just need to do is just make sure you don't look like you for a bit.
So, real quick, let me go ahead and grab some stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we stop by the Pokemon real quick?
Oh, yeah. I should probably
We should
grab
probably
more
resupply.
Pokeballs.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
If you guys want to do that, yeah,
I have
definitely.
a few, but probably grab more.
yeah. Are we able to grab? Are we able to buy Great Balls or just normal Pokeballs only?
I think currently only Pokeballs.
Okay.
I think those with a badge can buy Great Balls.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, if you do have a person with a badge, you can be able to buy Great Balls. Those do cost a little bit extra.
I can order from the future, right?
You know what? You can try and let me look real quick at the Master of Balls and see what Pokeballs I'd be able to have in that currently. The Master Balls says.
Just hearing
So
the
what you're
phrase
saying
"master
is
of
we give
balls."
all
They're
our money to
massive.
The
we give all our
master
money
of
to our
balls.
Olive, so that way Olive can give us balls.
That's true. What can I order through this system? For the future, that is. Unless we have 1-day shipping.
I will say. One second. You can buy. Let me see real quick. Where is? There you are. And that. So then, just let me real quick. Okay, and then I can just put them back in. Okay. Can you all be able to see these?
Yes.
Let me bring them over.
Where?
Can you all see these balls?
Ooh. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
I love them.
I'm gonna say,
Mm.
I'm slowly, guys, just let me put them back over. There you go. For all of these balls, you can be able to buy them. Normally, they'd be a little bit more expensive, but for right now, I'll probably make this like every session it'll change what's available. But for right now, you can be able to buy any of these Pokeballs for 400 Pokedollars.
So like 400 each.
400 each.
Okay.
Plus one to.
I can explain what they do.
1 second. Auto success for captures in caves.
Or in darkness.
Yeah.
Those dark places.
1 second. Plus one auto success for captures in caves / dark places.
Yeah, dusk balls are great like that.
They're probably the best ball in general. They tend to like be really good also at nighttime. I think.
Yeah.
They've always really worked pretty much during the night. So if you ever just want to like catch things, you just buy a bunch of dusk balls, wait until night, and then go out to basically anywhere.
Yeah, basically, it's an ultra ball in the whenever you catch something in the dark.
You know what?
And they're cheaper than ultra balls.
I'll have one more ball actually. I'll have one more ball. Just to give you guys some options. Yeah. Just to give you guys some options. Just to.
I also have to ask: are we able to switch out Pokemon balls?
No. When a Pokemon is caught, they've been caught. The effect of whatever they are then would be treated then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, I was gonna try to give Eevee something like, you know what? No, I was gonna say, could I just switch out Cream Puff's ball for the luxury? But yeah, no.
That's fair.
I mean, that is possible. Lore-wise, would make sense.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't get that cool buff from it. But
I mean, I don't think it would only be like a friendship buff, but Cream Puffs already have friendship.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think it's like just because in canon there was just like custom Pokeballs that like people bought that like were like, oh, look at this pretty ball, like here, like let me put you into it, like better than an old standard Pokeball.
Yeah, possibly in the future I would allow it, but for right now probably not just yet.
Gotcha.
Just so you're not like especially because if you need the we'll think about it. Maybe if like
it's something to think about for the future.
Maybe after like you beat either this gym leader or the next gym leader, I might allow that as like a cosmetic thing that you guys can do. But let's see, increase friendship.
Unlock Pokeball skins.
I mean, could you say that'd be a thing? Could you be fashionista then? That's like a skill.
Yeah, that would be the class for that. Just
or is there something that has to do with Quill?
What was that?
Fashionista inventor.
Wait, what'd you say?
Basically, like, so if we just do skins for Pokeballs instead, but it's just something that me and Quill can like combination do.
Actually, that's something that the conversation of Pokeballs and Quill came up with Heather and like the backstory thing, and I'll just say like for all of your benefit of knowing, Quill doesn't really know that much about Pokeballs in general, like and how they like she knows how they work, but she doesn't know like a lot of like the finer points because they're a completely different sort of. You need to basically be a specialist for Pokeballs. I will say though, you're currently in the town. You're currently in the town that started a lot of the older Pokeballs and stuff that people normally use nowadays. So you could possibly go to find someone who's into the craft of Pokeballs here actually.
I don't know what I'm doing. I know I'm probably gonna have Shizu do at a future point in time. Probably with Quill, so that way she can also learn. But you want us just type it into chat?
1 second. I'm currently doing a lot of I'm doing a lot of information stuff. After 3
Gotcha.
rounds of combat, every round after gives +1, 2. There we go. So that's the timer ball. And then netball. I'm going to say for the netball is +1, +2 to rolls to catch bug, water, grass, or fairy type Pokemon. So each one of these is useful in their own ways, and yeah, it's up to you guys, like how much of your money effectively and how much of like shared money, because you guys have a lot of shared funds currently. Would you guys want to spend to possibly boost up your Pokeballs?
Potentially. I do.
I was gonna spend
I'm
the rest
pretty
of my
much the
money.
heavy Pokeball spender here.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I
Oh,
got
so
my
that's
shopping list.
basically
You
how much of
guys.
each do you guys want to grab?
Oh, I was gonna grab 3 dusk
Definitely
balls, 1 luxury,
Damn.
2 timers, and 3 nets.
Oh my god. Do you have the money for
Dang,
that? Wait, so
you're rich?
three
No,
dust
that's
balls.
all my money.
What was it again?
3 dust balls, 1 luxury ball, 2 timers, and 3 nets.
So
That's 3,600, and that is
okay.
all my money.
Damn.
That is legit all of your money. You're gonna need to make some
You're
more moolah
saving
after
up.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We spend all our party funds to get just 30 dusk balls.
So you're getting 3 net balls.
Yep.
Oh,
I was originally gonna put more towards luxury balls, but then you said fairies, like, oh, I didn't know they got fairies.
They don't normally, but I decided that they would because I like the idea of trying to catch fairies in a net.
That makes
That's
sense.
cute.
Fairly Odd Parents.
Also, the idea of like
fairy
catching
godparents?
fireflies and all
Yeah.
that, like, oh well, that was
You get the reference.
yeah, I get you.
Mm-hmm.
Because like catching like fireflies in jars and stuff, for instance, and like one of a firefly Pokemon exists, and it's it's a well, sort of exists. It's like the little cute fly thing or something. At least I consider it a firefly. And yeah, I'll turn those into bags later. But yeah, like where did you put them? Oh, did you
in my inventory.
Okay, gotcha. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I have my backpack up already.
Okay. So you can go ahead and delete all of your money.
Yep, it's already all deleted. It's at 0.
I'll take.
Yep. Okay.
I'll take 2 nets, 2 luxury, and 1 timer.
Okay. As a note to you, just to let you know, there is ways to create Pokeballs, or ways to possibly even buy Pokeballs. You would know this as a water type trainer. There's something called the lure ball for fishing. They're not on the option right now here, but they're the people who made those originally came from this town. So just to let you know, if that equates to your spending at all of Pokeballs.
Maybe just 1 net ball, 2 luxury, and 2 timer then.
Okay. So let me just don't grab them right away. Let me count that up. So it's 1, and 2 timer.
2 luxury, 2 timer.
Okay.
And 1 net.
So that is 4,
Should be
8,
2K.
12, 16, 2K.
Yeah. I'll just sub that. There you go.
There you go.
Yep, I'll just put it in my bag
Yep.
immediately.
Let me just make sure on your monies. So did you already
That's already
subtract
minus.
it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I think you had a lot of money, so you have all the
Yep.
money to spend. Okay, next up.
Who?
Whoever wants to spend money on Pokeballs.
Oh, yeah, me.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I'll take 3 net and 3 dusk.
Gotcha. So 4, 8. So then 24, I believe, is the total.
That is 24, yeah.
Okay, so you can go ahead and subtract, and here are your balls.
I already spent a lot on balls prior.
Yep. You
However,
could ask to use from the party, the shared party fund. This is the time for it, and it's kind of because of you that you're able to get this advantage. So I don't think that they'd be too upset to like let you dip into that a little bit.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
okay, then I'll let them decide. What do you want to get? What do you want to give me?
Take netballs. You're a bug catcher.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
yes, for sure.
you're also
How
going
many?
to dark areas though too, because the forest is also probably dark.
I think the only one I wouldn't really go for is the timer because she's not
Yeah.
really like engage in fight type of catcher.
No,
so
definitely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to
So
stick with
luxury
like
would
some
make sense.
nets?
some nits. Yeah, I'm gonna let the party decide since party funds
Okay.
will make me feel
Okay.
better about it.
Yeah.
You
That's
know
fair.
Okay,
what?
fair.
Here,
How much
have a
party
luxury
fund
ball
do you
for
have?
Shizu.
12, okay.
Keep your luxury
30
ball
net
like right now.
balls.
Let's
Not 30 netballs. We're not using the entire party fund.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I was thinking like maybe one person to kind of like represent like each person needs a ball.
Yeah, each person gives a
person
ball.
is a ball.
Aw.
Yeah, that's why I said
Aw.
like
Bryce.
have a luxury ball to represent Shizu.
Bryce, what would you like to buy while we're thinking of that? I know you don't got a lot to spend, but do you?
I'm not.
You're not gonna buy?
Nope, I got 2 Pokeballs. I'm good.
You know what? That's fair because if you're in a battle with if you guys grab Eevee, then you're fine. Be like, hey Shizu, can I borrow Eevee?
Actually, hold
I
on.
mean, yeah. That else
How
is
many
off with,
Pokemon do
Chaordic.
I need for the thing?
Hmm?
1, 2, 3.
I think it was for the stone.
Got the 2 there. Yeah.
I think you guys have to catch 7 in total. I can look
Yeah.
back.
I bought a mud. I caught a Mudkip, but like
You sent it
basically just
away.
flat out gave it to the yeah.
You sent it away. You caught since then you've caught 3 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've
Yeah, I'm
caught
good.
3, so okay.
Oh well.
I mean, you are going into the just as a
maybe
reminder.
1 for good measure.
You are going into the caves. So just in case you want to go to get something like from the caves.
Yeah, I'll get a Dusk Ball.
Okay.
Those Slowpoke are mighty strong.
You could try and get that. Yeah, you could get a Slowpoke. You could get the people of the Pokemon of your best friend.
Yeah, his people.
Yeah, his people.
What? How dare.
His people.
So I guess.
All right, we're going to the Robin Wall.
So if I'm understanding this right, just everyone decides one for.
I'll get 2.
Okay, you're gonna get 2? Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's honestly good to do that.
I have
Dust
200
balls are
left.
just good in general. Don't worry, there's ways to make up money. So Bryce and
Okay.
Heather, what kind of Pokeball do you want to have Olive get? Because apparently it's you all deciding one
Yeah.
each. So
Heather's gonna be obvious.
Netball. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so currently we have.
You're gonna force me to get the timer, Bryce. It's
One does.
fitting.
why would he
It's
do that?
so oddly fitting to each one
would he
of
do
them.
that?
It really is.
When he
One's about
when he
fighting
thinks of
at
you, he
first.
thinks of nets.
No, yeah, that's totally fair.
I think that's
It's so you're gonna get so we can go ahead and subtract 16k from not 16k 1600 from the party fund. And
I appreciate this.
yeah, and then you have your Pokeballs as decided by the team.
Bri-
Yeah.
Bryce
That-
holds
that
up
is still,
the
like-
one that he bought. It's like, look, it matches.
Aw.
He just holds
Aw.
it next to your net.
Yeah, it does.
I'll just go ahead and put these away for right now and possibly use these again later, but I'll just put those over there for now. Everyone bought, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've
So
got 200 left.
Here you go. Phantom?
Oh, thank you.
These
thank
are all
you.
yours. They'll be turned into bags once you guys catch Pokemon. Otherwise, we'll just keep them as what they are. So, we have 3 different groups going in 3 different spots. So let me just real quick. I'm gonna take this real quick, just to make a map.
I feel like we should also make sure to bring Letty and Cream Puff just in case.
That's fair.
Like, alright, apparently lunch is gonna be delayed. Sorry, Cream Puff.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't
Hey.
have to just be used only for one thing. Great, cool. Thanks.
Don't worry. We're gonna have a fun time. Where are we going? To another cave.
Great.
Hey. Are you sure about this? Mm-hmm.
Great. And
Are you, Shizu? Sure about this?
Do I not have it? Ooh, I need to, real quick, I need to go and just get a file.
Alright. Is Terry coming along?
You ready to go, Terry? Oh, I was literally about to be like, you ready to go, Terry?
Stuffle nods. I may not be looking, but Stuffle nods.
Yeah. I hope you like that candy.
One second. Sorry, I'm not answering for stuff.
It's all good.
Yep.
I'll just put the quick candy on cell sheet.
Heather.
yeah. What is
here,
it?
Take pizza with you
You
so
want
they
me
can
to-
hang out.
Oh. You're gonna actually help me have pizza. I'll take pizza.
Pizza still looks adorable.
Yeah.
You
We
good
like
fat
friends.
thingy.
So,
Protect your friends, pizza.
Next
turn
time
off
I'll
screen.
give you. Next time I'll give you a.
Next time I'll. Wah. We're just gonna go
Next time
ahead.
I'll give you
he
a
drags you to the
license.
darkness.
We're gonna just start
time-
separating people. I think that this group, the Slowpoke Well group, is gonna really enjoy what we're gonna use to describe the Slowpoke Well.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I'm
Hey,
there.
Slowpoke.
Yeah, you
Oh,
would.
wow.
You would
All
hate
that
this.
water.
That's
You would
not
hate
usual.
this.
Slowpoke.
All that water.
Think of it as much
Slowpoke,
smaller than
man.
it looks, but it's just like it's just sitting there in like the little bits of water. As you guys, as let's just give you each a little description. For the Elix Forest group, you guys head over towards the forest. It's not too long of a walk, so you just are able to head right over. And when you walk in and you look behind you, Heather, the path is still there, so you are not wibbly wobbly. For now.
For now.
As you head in with Henry and Foxtail. Foxtail, a little bit of ways off, kind of just like Henry just kind of like grabs at your like jacket, just like for a second. Thanks for doing this. I wanted to spend a little bit more time with like everyone, and I feel like I haven't really gotten a chance to spend time with you. So, just in case Bryce loses, I wanted to be able to spend at least one time with you before I have to go back home.
Ah, I see. Sure thing. Hell, I don't mind spending time with you. I don't see myself spending time with you much either. So let's take this opportunity to get to know each other.
Yeah. Like how you didn't try and reassure me at all that everything's gonna be fine. Just that's all good. As that little thing goes on, you going into the forest. Meanwhile, the lot going back to the forest that you first left from. You see that you feel already that there's a lot more life to the forest when you walk in. When you're like walking by and like walking into like the actual forest proper, you feel like there's a little bit more life to the forest. You see that a tree that used to be burned now seems to be back full of life, and a Pokemon just sitting all the way on top.
Yeah, that
Seems
makes
to
sense.
be fixing up a tree.
Is everything going all right, Sutal?
Oh, hey everyone! I'm just doing nature's work and fixing what arson broke.
Let me know if you need any help or if I can do anything.
Oh, wait, there's something that I need you for. Wobble.
Oh.
Wobble.
Oh.
Just starts walking down the tree as it
Okay.
starts literally walking down the tree as if like it's just
Whoa.
normal.
Spider-Man's.
Kind of, yeah, like just has like effectively like a spider climb kind of thing, just extends little paw. Shake.
I will extend paw. I don't have a paw.
Extend your hand. Little green glow. There we go. Pact is made. Woohoo!
Huh?
I like you, and I think you like nature, and you very much clearly showed that you like nature. So, I wanted to give you a little gift.
Thank you.
Think of it as like a way of still like showing love for nature. And if you ever want to be able to get more from that gift, you could follow your friend over there, the one in the funny outfit.
It's not that funny.
Kind of looks a little funny.
That's a nice outfit.
It looks. Well,
I like it.
That's good that you like it. Taps you on the on the shin. I'm glad that you're being more open.
What? I've been like this. What do you mean?
I'm just teasing. As become big. Walk over. Hook's arm. Okay. Bye.
She's gonna
Where
get-
is this going?
You're just gonna kidnap Quill.
Okay. Bye.
Okay then.
They need to train. Oh, that's fair. So they need to be able to work together when they train. Okay. You don't need to keep on saying this alone. Okay.
Like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Back to Smiley-Co.
I feel like
Okay,
these two
what?
are a funny combo. I'm kind of interested.
They are pretty funny.
Just
Yeah, I
Seems like
love these
Suto
two.
is just
you
funny
see
in general.
you see Asuto like kind of like carts her away a little bit. Turns small as she's small. Kind of just glides down onto Quill's shoulder. Now we ride.
I see.
You didn't want to walk anymore, did you? Just looks down at her. Looks back, just looking over at her, like Sutal just looking over her. You hear this entire interaction. Maybe.
Maybe she did do a lot of work.
As you see that Quill actually
Yeah.
does just like seems to be fine with being on the side and kind of just seems to get some stuff out, like little machinery parts, and starts tinkering away.
Okay.
They're having fun.
And then just so we go to the others, just before like anything else, just want to make sure everyone is situated with their stuff. As
Okey-dokey.
you all are heading over, you guys head over to a more like a little bit more of a it's a little ways away, opposite of the Elix Forest. You go to what looks to be a kind of like there's like some grass around this well, and there's no trees around it at all. It's kind of like just like an open field. It seems to be on the edge of where like the town would open up to. So this is actually the direction we'd have to go to leave the town when we're going to like Violet City or something, just to let you guys know, FYI. But if we go down this well, we'll be heading towards the base. Now watch your step.
Is there anyone at the base?
Well, Amelie is currently actually at her own, like, I think she's shopping around town, but you'll be able to meet her sister.
Ew. You know what they
I
say?
see, I see.
A good first impression is always good.
Yeah, you all are Team Sky. Let's just say that for now. As he just walks down into the slowpoke well.
Hey, Zero.
Yeah,
Do you mind if I just roll a mind check real quick?
go for it.
Okay.
Can I as well?
Yeah, sure. All right, that's a 5.
Okay. Yeah. That'll be important later, I guess.
Okay, that's a 6. How are those mines?
Mm-hmm.
I said that'll be important for later.
Okay. As you all enter in to like the cave proper, you see that it's actually a very wide open area. You see that there's a what looks to be almost like a little deep lake almost over to the side, but as you look further out into the actual like the well, there seems to be like a little bit ways away, almost like this entire area was carved out. It looks to be like an actual like cave system, but whereas the cave looks to go deeper and deeper further on off to the side of it, away from like where the water is, there seems to be an actual like wall set up. That's the base.
So I don't know how a base could be a wall.
Oh, don't worry. The wall is just part of the base. It's because we've kind of like that used to be where Team Rocket happened, and like there's a lot of stuff that happened around there. So we kind of had to get rid of all the stuff that they had there, but we've kind of like modified it and made it sky.
How would it be sky if you're
where
underground?
And where do the slowpokes play into this?
The slowpokes. Well,
It's
I mean, they
because the
live
wall
there.
is shaped like a slowpoke. Oh, that was.
Oh wow, he actually
Oh,
rolled a
cool.
decent. He actually rolled a decent mind. Well, you see, the sky is just a symbolism, and we're just underground. If I got low, I would have been like, man, you're right. How are we underground? Like, how would we be sky when we're underground? But no, like, like we're just.
I was gonna say like, but wouldn't you make more sense to be Team Underground instead of Team Sky?
No, wait. I think I got it. So, they're the sky, but we're underground.
It's just a base,
This
guys.
water here is the sea.
Guys, it's just a base.
So is there a Team C?
Well, that's Team Aqua, but we don't talk about them anymore. The sky's like the sky, yeah, like a voice in the chat. The sky is just a metaphor. We're looking for the freedom of the world, and that's what the sky is. But like also like it's just a base. So yeah.
Hence the slowpokes. I got it.
Well, I mean the
All
slowpokes
makes
live
sense
here,
now.
so it wouldn't be right to kick the slowpokes out, especially because of what Team Rocket did to them
No.
way back when.
See, slowpokes are like some of the strongest beings on the planet. Like, some of them can just talk to your mind. I fought one once.
You wait, like fought as in like fought, right? Like just like not like fought as in like
you know how
Pokemon
strong
battle,
Ricardo is, right?
As this entire thing
Yeah.
like is going on, just a woman like walks out of like the door to the wall, sees this entire thing going on. Oh no, there's 3 of them now. Then just walks back in.
But yeah, you know how strong Ricardo is, and like it was like just a complete wash. Like, this thing had him like 6 ways till Sunday.
Uh-huh. Hey Shizu, why are you going in the water?
Oh, check out to see if any slowpoke are in there.
Yeah, there are. You see that all around here, there are slowpokes everywhere. There are slowpokes all around. I don't have to have like their. I'm not gonna have their tokens out just yet. Like, but like right there is also one. They're just chilling. Yeah, the
He's
slowpokes.
gonna give some food and give some pets.
They accept the pats. The food just sits there right next to them. They are the ultimate vibe Pokemon, as they were. Honestly, I think a lot of people could learn to learn a thing or two from a slowpoke.
So do you think we should vibe for a bit then?
Wait, what?
If you said that a lot of people should learn how to vibe. She just puts Green Buff on the ground.
We should partake in this vibe.
Are you just gonna lie down?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Walks out. Just walk. You see this woman walk over. Are they new recruits? No. Good. They're not bad people though. Are they PLA? No. Good. As
Hi.
so you guys are just like, hi. So you guys are just gonna chill for right now?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
you should learn how to chill like the slowpoke. All right. Like, I didn't mean.
Clearly, this is the path to enlightenment, and thus will strengthen my aura through training. It's another form of meditation.
I want to ask you all, do you want to keep going? Because we can do like some Pokemon encounters and story stuff, but if you guys want to stop here, that is also an option. It's fine for me, whichever you guys want to do.
Good to still go. But that's up to everybody else.
Yeah. Basically, if like one group isn't able to
I
go,
personally have been.
no, yeah, go for
You,
it.
you go first. Finish your thing first.
I was gonna say that if one group isn't fully able to go, we can do their stuff next time, and so we can do one group's stuff right now, so that way, like next session, if you're not able to do something right now, we can easily just continue off of like what happened from before. Because I do know that it's late for some people, so I don't want to like push you guys into further if you guys need to like go to sleep or get yourself some rest or anything like that. But I am fine to still go. But if anyone else is not, totally fine.
Like personally for me, like I probably should turn into work has like drained me somewhat.
That's fine.
But that's also partially why I put Shizu in defense, face on defense mode.
And the way that we could do that then is, at the very least, you both will then have your stuff happen first next time, if we do end up continuing right now. Otherwise, we'll just leave it to a roll.
Yeah, do apologize for that, Ronan, if you wanted to continue.
Well, Ronan, you could be able to, if you want to, do some some beginning stuff, but we wouldn't go too far in it. You could be able to like find maybe like 1 or 2 Pokemon, and then we can be able to see what Shizu would have done or would do with like those Pokemon encounters. That was kind of why, like, if you guys are gonna like split up, it's a good time for like this is a good way of doing it, I feel.
Yeah, Bryce will kind of get tired of just being online, and like we'll just go into the water a bit.
Okay. You just
Bryce
gonna,
just
like...
gets RLS.
Are you gonna look around a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna look around for Pokemon. So go ahead. We'll do this like right now for the two of you, just because if Siege's gonna go soon, then we can at least get you guys a starter of this. So...
Oh, I'm fine with doing it for next time. That's why.
Oh yeah, no, I know you're fine with doing it for next time. I'm just saying because like this way, you guys have an idea of what is over there. So you can go ahead and give me a roll, and we can see what you might find.
You know what? Since we're ending off, at least for me personally, a 0.
Yeah.
Gonna make it a coin flip.
For what? Oh, you're gonna, but that's not. That's if it's for you personally, yes.
I mean, I thought it was for me personally.
Oh, for you personally, yeah, we can make a coin flip of like so. Well, are you doing a luck be a lady right now? Well, actually, you already used your luck be a lady.
It would be the feat of luck thing.
You haven't even rolled for anything, man.
I mean, but it's going to be a roll though.
Okay. Sure. You can go ahead and do a coin flip. In the meantime, real quick. So heads is critical success. Tails is critical failure. You're using 2 of yours right now, is what we're hearing.
Yep. Yeah, that kind of just spun around in midair, I'm not gonna lie. But I'll take that.
What'd you get?
It's tails.
It's tails? Okay, so, actually kind of fitting. You kind of just, you take a second, and you kind of, like, just doze off a little bit sitting there. So you just, like, you realize that it's been a little rough, and you kind of, like, take a little nap. Meanwhile, what we'll leave off for you, Bryce, so that you have something to look forward to. You rolled really well. While the particular special thing isn't anywhere near this part of the cave, there is something that you can possibly find that is a secondary special. So you have found that secondary special. Sitting on a little rock formation in the water.
Aww.
Oh,
kind of like just like on like just like a little bit of like a little mini island effectively. seems to be doing like a little bit of shadow boxing to himself or to herself, is a Makuhita. As you see this happen, you see something a little odd with this Makuhita. As very quickly you realize it's shadow punches. Oh, whoop, what is that? Oh, hi, Summoners Network.
Wow.
Eat the
Hello.
blue.
Welcome into
Hello.
Summoners Network.
Hello.
This time I won't accidentally try and raid someone when they raid me. Oh, thank you.
I was gonna do that. Damn.
They beat you to it. Welcome in, Raiders. We're kind of like winding down, but we're still going pretty strong still. But like, you're actually gonna be in time for some encounters for some Pokemon. Welcome in, everyone. My name is 00 Lavender. I'm your Kitsune Apothecary normally, but right now I am just your DM. My players are currently in the middle of a Pokemon campaign. Yeah. Thank you, Drake Tamer 63 for the follow. Very much appreciate. Welcome to being a Lavender. My players are currently in a Pokemon campaign called Pokemon Chaordic World, where we have a group of trainers that are in a world that has a lot of rules and laws afflicted on it, and they're kind of trapped in the middle, and they are just on their own journey in the middle of this chaotic but also order-filled world. Hence the word chaotic, because it's actually a real word. Found out that when we were making the game. Is this on YouTube like VODs? I am slowly putting it on YouTube. I am slowly putting this on YouTube. Currently, we have up to session 11 on YouTube. I plan on, over the next week or two, trying to get more and more over there. But I do have stuff highlighted as well, so that way people can be able to watch them at least on Twitch as well. But welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone had a fun time with Summers Network. Hope everyone that was involved with the actual stream are able to get themselves some good rest and good eats. I think you guys have been going for a while now, actually. And for all that were involved, make sure if you need to get yourself eats, rest, restroom, walking, anything you need to do, please make sure to take care of yourself. But if you want to stick around and enjoy the game alongside us, welcome to do so. I'm going to go back to doing the DM stuff. I'm not trying to ignore the chats, but I really do hope that everyone appreciates, has fun, is what I meant to say. I hope everyone has fun and has a good time. There's only Blue stream. He made cards for DARP. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I hope the blue boy gets, our girl, gets some nice eats. Did CG leave?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, looks
See
like
ya.
yeah, CG had to head out. Hope you have a
EP.
good night, CG. EPCG. Yeah. So we will be getting into what's currently happening with this group next session, because we have the party split 3 ways. 3 separate locations looking for Pokemon. But yeah, we're gonna get right back into it. But once again, thank you so much for the raid, and hope everyone enjoys. As you see, let me go. I need to find the page for this because I have this all written down in a notebook because it's so much easier for me. So much easier, I found, writing this all down. Yep. As this Makuhita kind of like punches at the air, you see sparks seem to fly off of its fists in what looks to be thunder punches. But since your partner is currently MIA, we're going to go ahead and switch over to other people, Bryce. But this is something for you to think about for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say, if you want, you could use your Pokedex to see if there's anything unique about this Pokemon.
Oh, I'd like to do that.
Yeah. So as a little ending thing for Bryce's group, for Bryce and Shizu's group, this is Makuhita. This is an abnormal Pokemon. It is an electric fighting Pokemon.
Ooh.
Yep. And that's where we're gonna end your side of this stuff. But you will start off probably the session 19 stuff though, as a like cause and effect of it being ended off here for you. But we're gonna go over to
That's all good.
Yeah, like it be what it be. Like I knew it was late, and so I knew there was a chance of people not wanting to continue anyway. But this just means that you have prime real estate effectively of of like the of the beginning of next session. And also that really does help because this is going to be probably a lot of specifically story based stuff and like stuff for Team Sky that you're going to be like learning for. As the other two groups are kind of like more like in optional territory. As we will then go to, let's see, so let me make sure. Phenxyl, Kome, and Phantom, are you all good to continue going?
Yeah. I am still good.
I'm good.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the lucky coin here to determine. We're gonna say tails for Team Lost Forest and heads for Team Elex Forest. Okay, so we're gonna start off with Team Lost Forest.
I know.
So
we're lost again. No,
you're
kidding.
Lost Forest. Well, it's called the Lost Forest only because of what was going on with everything. But technically, it's now changed over to its official name again.
This is the Found Forest.
What happened to my pen? There it is.
It is now the Found Forest.
It's actually just called the Azalea Forest. Normally, it's just called
it's the Found.
It's now the Found Forest. You're right, the Found Forest.
Of course.
So, what are you guys doing in the Found Forest?
Well,
yeah.
I think that thing that Sutal did. I think I can use this.
You gonna try and make a little field of flowers?
Like that, and then can I actually combine it with like just like it's like a safety net, right?
For what? What are you thinking about doing?
Just feel this. Let's see. Let me read this. Oh no, it doesn't have the battle effect. Out of battle. Never mind.
I mean, here's the thing. You haven't used this thing ever yet.
You wouldn't
know exactly. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, this is weird. This is fancy.
So, you see her kind of just like, how exactly do you want to like go about this? Effectively, how would you say you would activate this skill?
You know when there's like a circle on the ground, you know, you go down, you touch it, it's supposed to glow. I feel like that's like go down, touch the floor, essentially.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I would like. You kind of like go down. You're just gonna Full Metal Alchemist it then. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. Full Metal Alchemist.
Your coat starts fluttering like.
Say it, but you said it so I could say it. I'm gonna Full Metal Alchemist this.
Well, let's just go ahead and no.
I was thinking of the other outfit though. The more this one.
Yeah, sure. You could have changed outfits.
It's a little more sporty.
Yeah, you could have definitely changed outfits on the way over, or before you went over.
More sporty.
Yeah, so you reach down and you create a field of flowers around all of you, around the two of you. Now, Robin.
This is magic.
Please roll me empathy.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
You have high empathy.
Well,
I'll be fine.
Darn it.
16.
You succeed. Now you guys don't know.
Yeah, I didn't shove all my points into the empathy one because I feel like
Yeah.
it'd be too like.
No, that's definitely
Cheesy.
fair. No, it's totally
I
fair.
guess I can still lie.
You can still lie, but you guys don't even know what happened.
Yeah, I don't
no,
even know
no
what
idea.
happened. I could just, yeah.
But you know what?
That is magic.
It's the perfect time. Now that looks very intriguing. I want to see this up close and personal. And now we'll roll for her.
Okay.
Because I just want to say.
Yeah.
No, she should be fine too.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah. The
And it's
check
fine.
isn't high.
The check
Yeah.
isn't super high, yeah. You need to have basically a 14. This looks very interesting. I like it.
Magic.
It's not magic, it's nature. She just like
Yeah,
walking around all the flowers.
It's just nature.
It's just
It's
like
nature
as
magic, right? Haven't you heard of druids and stuff?
Would Olive know of D&D? Probably.
Druids are not specifically D&D, but yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Roll for nerd knowledge.
Roll for nerd knowledge.
You would know of Dungeons and Dragonaires.
Dungeons and Dragonaires, yeah. Oh yeah, like Dungeons and Dragonaires.
Or no, C&D.
Oh yeah, that one.
C&D, Caverns and
C&D.
Dragonaires.
Caverns and Dragonaires. Caves and Dragonaires, yes. That one.
We could
C&D.
play around with the name.
I don't know. I guess it just creates flowers. That's really nice.
It's really nice.
I'm sure that can
Also-
attract some Pokemon.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Oh, but
Actually-
also, yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
No, I was gonna bring out the Rose to see if maybe they can do the sonar thing again.
Oh, actually, Rose,
Sigh.
would you like to work with me real quick?
Sigh. Looks up to Robin.
Yeah, go on.
Sigh. Looks over to you.
So, if we work together, I
Yeah.
think I can create a special incense that could attract Pokemon, even your type. I
Sigh.
believe that's how that works. Let me look and see how
Let's do a little look-see.
non-bug type. The primary typing of the Pokemon assisting her.
If they are in the area.
If they are in the area. And she is psychic. Okay. Unless, of course, you want a different typing.
Well, I did say that it's common to find ghost and dark types around here. Do we have any ghost or dark types?
I put away my.
What is this still?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
No, I put away mine. I was like,
Oh, okay. I was worried that the was stream related again.
No. It's me like the I put Theo in the daycare.
Oh, okay. Well, there's still some bug types around, so we could try to focus on that.
You know what you're saying, right?
I am. I'll be fine.
We're going to be attracting a swarm of them,
On
effectively.
the roll
if
courage,
they're around.
If they're around, but
rolling
they're
that
usually.
courage.
What are you looking for?
I'll be fine.
Ghost or dark type Pokemon, but I need to be working with one to attract them.
You need to work with something? Well, I can tell you that if you're looking for bug Pokemon, you might not find them here right now.
Oh.
Normally they might be around here, but because of all the evil trees, they're taking a little bit longer to come back to the forest. But the ghost and dark types are definitely around.
I see.
Do you need help?
Are you able to help me with this?
Oh, simple, naive, small, young one. Of course I can help. Seems to just walk into the forest for a second. Yes, I need you to come with me.
Oh.
Walks back over.
Gonna grab a random Pokemon.
Yep. Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Okay. Do it, Phantom.
Okay. Let's suit all this. There was big guns.
That's fair.
17.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's some big guns.
That's the big guns.
That's some big guns. You got a unique one. Well, sort of unique in the area, not like full unique, obviously. You see like a little floating friend behind.
Oh, right. Floating friend, you say?
Hello, floating friend. You actually recognize this Pokemon, Robin.
How do I?
You met it in Alola.
Oh my god, you can't do this to me! Ouch!
Oh, one of those.
Robin, I think something in me screamed. I don't know what it was.
Lit.
I want it so bad. Me, Phantom, wants it so bad.
Is this someone you can use?
Yeah, definitely.
Lit.
Hi.
Little nub.
Would you be willing?
A little nub of nub of wax just lifts up.
Oh my god.
Wick.
Would you be willing to help me?
Looks back at the mythological Pokemon. It gives her she gives it a smile. Looks back up. Lit.
I had to ask Mom if it'd be loud.
I had to ask God effectively to them.
I had to ask God, like, is this okay?
It's okay. Am I doing it right?
Okay. Alright, I will lean down and let's start making an incense.
Yep. Gonna take some time to make that. I believe it's how long?
Yes. So 30 minutes?
Yeah, okay.
An hour. So there's time for Robin to do stuffs.
Yeah,
okay,
so
I
it
can do
takes
stuff.
you 30 minutes to create this. So Robin, do you want to do a initial look around?
Yeah, do the sonar thingy.
Okay. So you can be able to do that without a Pokemon. Well, actually, yeah. Like, what version of your sonar are you gonna use? Is probably the best thing to ask here
Good question.
for those curious. These are effectively combo moves that the players got because Olive wished for combo moves for everyone. So I kind of went that and beyond of what I was supposed to do.
You really did.
I did, but I had fun with it. It's the first combo moves that you guys got, so I was like, you know what, let's have fun with it. Let's go all out.
Yeah, they're very nice.
I like giving too much to my players, but I can't stop myself from doing that.
That's very true. Yeah, let's go for the Hattie one. Why not? For the funny.
Go for the funny.
So I'll roll mind, and Hattie needs to beat my mind. I think Hattie can beat my mind.
Don't be so sure.
It's 6 plus 7. It has a plus 8. Yeah, I beat it.
Yep. So as you do like a little as you're kind of like channeling your like psychic energies, Hattie, unlike Rose, is more of a like control beacon for you rather than just a sponge of psychic energy. And so Hattie's able to control it and send out pulses of psychic energy to get a read on different Pokemon around the forest. You feel there are some you can't get quite a feel on. You get a general idea on 2 different sets of Pokemon. One that seems to be over this direction, and one that actually seems to be closer to where Quill is. You can get a sense innately that means that they might have dark in their typing, so they might have a little bit of resistance to your psychic energies. Meanwhile, let's see, with that roll, you're able to feel. You're able to feel like one more Pokemon, but you're not exactly sure where it is just yet. You get a sense of like one Pokemon in particular. It's like for a second you have like it's like kind of clear, but then it just kind of like fades. You know that there's something a little bit unique like in this forest, and then like there's just a few others that are kind of just like coming into the forest. You feel like different aura, like different readings coming into the forest slowly. It seems like a lot more Pokemon are still taking their time to come into the forest proper.
Okay. They're getting comfy. Trying to understand if it's safe here or not.
Yeah, effectively.
Okay, that gave us many good knowledges. There's some spooky stuff, some weird stuff, and some dark stuff.
Spooky, weird, and dark. Favorite things.
Yep.
Me, Phantom's favorite things.
Yeah, good things.
I think that Pokemon in general is just Olive's favorite thing.
Yeah, just Pokemon in general.
Yeah.
Me though, I'm staring at this little baby. For those who don't know, this is my favorite Pokemon and my favorite Pokemon line. I love Chandelure.
Yup.
Anyway.
I knew what I was doing by putting it in there. I was like, what kind of ghost Pokemon could I put in here? You know what?
I want it.
I mean, you could try.
This is more funny.
It is. Let me finish making things first.
Yeah, so like
if it likes helping, maybe it wants to stick around.
You take some time. It helps like put some like a little bit of like char in there as you realize that its the typing it's putting into like this little mix isn't ghost energies or ghost typings. It's fire.
Yeah.
Oh. Ike Master, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to being a Lavender.
Welcome.
Welcome.
But yeah, you realize that it's fire as like finally like the last bit of it gets made, looks up at you, floats over and seems to float away and disappear. Lit. Sitting in the crown. Just sitting in the crown.
Aww.
Hitacross.
You making friends?
Hitacross looks at you. Looks kind of like tries to look up. Litwick once again, little nub raised. Wick. The Pokemon here are very peaceful for the most part. They're little
That
deers.
makes sense. I can see that.
I've kind of made this place into one of my little one of my little stopping points. So I've tend to find a lot of adorable little deers that honestly could be in use for a new home, I won't lie, but they also like using this as their home. So do be kind to them.
Well, of course.
Of course. Wouldn't want to hurt anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to use the incense?
Yes.
Okay
Use the
then.
fire incense.
I
See what
have
happens.
to.
So you have to use the fire incense as
The fire one. Oh lord.
little lavender deers.
Well, lavender deer.
As you see. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing.
Imagine the Moltres.
Yeah, this is Moltres.
If only.
Terrifying.
Moltres just runs out.
Spooky chicken.
It's time to fight. Do I not have you? I do have you. Good.
Oh, doggo.
Oh,
Pupper.
yeah, it makes sense we found one of those here.
Puppers.
A few of those here.
Few puppers come out like smelling like the good scents.
Oh, so cute.
They all look over, give a nod of respect to the Pokemon that's kind of like once again just climbing a tree. Wiggle, wiggle, wobble. And there is one other Pokemon. As you're looking at the tree, you look up and you see that there's a Pokemon up in the tree. And
Oh, what's that?
Robin, this feels like the presence that you felt.
Oh no. I hope it's the good presence.
Possibly.
Oh,
Oh. It's the dancing barb.
Yeah.
that's some burp.
Don't know much about this Pokemon.
It's a weird one. From Alola.
They're big.
Yeah, big.
Big burb.
Big burb.
My barb.
Do the funky dance.
Ori. Oh, wait. Sorry, 1 second. Ori. There we go.
Hey.
Yeah, you gotta do that. Gotta roll that
Roll the
R.
Rs.
We gotta roll them R's for the birds.
Huh.
Hello there, little one. Good to see that you're
Li-
back.
little-
Little one, they say, and they're
The
twice their
little one.
size.
Yup. When you're that powerful, you can just call anyone little.
Yeah, fair enough.
True.
Just settles on like a little bit of a mossy part of the tree. As you realize that there's some moss in the tree, there is a question of how did a burned tree just immediately get some moss back? But it's Shaman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shaman do what Shaman do.
Oh, I've never seen that one before.
Actually, could I roll mine to figure out what that is?
Yeah, sure.
Is it a psychic type?
It's not a psychic type.
Yeah,
What
okay.
what is this? It's a
I
fire
can-
something.
Yeah.
I can just roll, I guess,
You
because
can roll. I mean, you spent a long time in the region that they're from. I think specifically the
Okay.
region that like the island that this is from. Okay.
that's a natural 20. I know everything about it.
You
Yep.
know everything.
You know that this is that the Oricorio have 4 different forms, dependent on where they're what island that they're from. This is the Bile
Mhm.
form that is a fire flying.
Oh, it is a fire flying.
Mhm.
Damn.
You know that the
That
other
gave
ones are
them-
the there is a electric flying, a ghost flying, and a psychic flying.
Oh, these
Yeah.
are funky.
I love them.
They are funky.
I love the Bile the most though. Bile is actually like if I played Sun and Moon fully, I would have caught this Pokemon because I really did like it.
So there's one that does like the salsa, one that does the hula, one that does cheerleading, the one that's like a more graceful
Yeah,
fan.
this is like the kind of like
Yeah.
more graceful.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's based on like what's his face's finches. Yeah. I'm
Does
smart,
it
I
only
know
have
things.
this one form? Like, does it evolve at all?
It doesn't evolve, no.
Interesting.
Still very cool. Also, that's very big for a...
Yeah.
It isn't supposed to be that big.
Yeah. It's big.
It's very big.
Big.
So what's the weird thing over here, then? The weird energy.
You'd have to go and look for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look for it. Might as well know everything that's there.
That's fair. So you're gonna go and head off.
Oh, alright.
Give me a
What's
second.
up?
I need to check this out.
I'm like, he's just walking off. I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, I thought someone said something in our like game chat.
No.
Just...
It's not too hard to
I'm
find,
curious.
especially because you have your sonar, so you can be able to pretty much find Pokemon. The two that can
Yes.
basically attract and find whatever they want, pretty much. So provided they have the
It's here,
materials
yes.
are together, so it's like they can pretty much find the stuff that if they want to.
Actually, wouldn't this thing be attracted to the fire incense?
That's why it's here, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh! The boy!
Oh, he's
The
so
boy.
cute.
And it's one of my favorite. It turns into one of my favorite Pokemon to make the dumb voice for because I love
Aw.
Quackarack.
It's adorable.
Oh,
As they seem to just be
there's
chilling
many
and
of them.
relaxing in this now
Sorry,
more
it's
peaceful
creepy.
forest. That's fine.
Oh, cute. They're so rowdy, squishy looking.
Yep.
Look at them. They're so... It looks so goofy.
They do. Oh my, so many Pokemon.
And there's no ghost type here. Funny. I mean, there's one ghost type. It's over here.
Yeah.
Yes.
But there's
Oh, get
no
the
other
baby.
ghost type.
As far as you're aware.
As far as I'm aware. Bye-bye. Why you do that?
I don't know, Ronin Ping.
Ronan do the pingy.
I think because she's the ghost type.
Oh, I'm the ghost type. Me,
Yeah, I
Phantom's the
see.
ghost type.
Well, Olive isn't dead yet.
Yeah, Olive's not dead yet.
Okay, to not rise any more suspicion. Robin is gonna walk calmly back. Just... Oh, found some Salandits. No, it's not Salandits. What are they called
I
again?
was like,
They
so
are...
mad.
Salandit.
Yeah, that's...
Sandals, I think.
Sandals. Listen, Sandals and Salandits, they are similar.
That's
You
fair.
have-
Oh,
I am a
how
right to be wrong.
cute.
You know, 1 second.
Yeah, Sandals.
I know one Pokemon that might be. I realized they would probably be in this forest, and I did want to add them. I just need
They are
to.
Salandits.
There's one more Pokemon that I want to add. That would be because they're a little bit different than what you think they would be, but we'll find that in a second. But 1 second. Just need to save them real quick. As this Pokemon would also notice like the stuff going on. 1 second. As you're right, I did say that there were more than just one ghost type here. So, allow me to have another ghost type show up. Because at this point, like, their god is basically, like, just chilling. Everyone kind of, like, is realizing. So there's more and more Pokemon are kind of like just like realizing like, oh hey, there's the god.
There's God. Let's go hang.
Yeah, there's God. Just chill out. Have fun.
As
Quill just over here working on her machines and her bunch of dogs walk from behind her.
yeah. Honestly speaking, like after the stuff settles down, like two of them kind of just settle down, like just looking at what she's doing.
Ooh.
Yeah, they just like, what is stuff? What is it that they do? What is the stuff?
What is this science?
What is the science that they're
They
doing?
take one of their screwdrivers and wants to play fetch.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
As you see that there's another Pokemon up in the tree.
What's that?
Something I hadn't originally planned, but I realized that's because I forgot that I wanted it there.
I see.
I did this stuff a little bit.
Oh!
You hurt me so much.
Just know that instead of green, it's the green is actually purple.
There are you doing this on purpose?
Yes.
Right.
This is also one of my other favorites.
I see.
One of the funny thing, Kome, I'll spoil this
Yes.
for Ronan. Your favorite Pokemon's where he is.
Oh. That makes me sad.
It's okay. We are
I took
allowed to trade.
I took a few known Pokemon that I know like there's like favorites that are in each area because I wanted to like I know that you guys have some favorites that you might not normally see. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
I see, I see.
My God.
And this area is just made to bully Phantom.
Yeah, right now these two are just here to bully Phantom because they're ghost types. Because this is effectively a ghost type.
Oh my God, I want them.
Yep. And as you guys are like looking around at these Pokemon, you hear a little alarm, a little chime as your Pokédex let you know that it is now 12 o'clock.
Ah.
So it's a little bit later in the day.
I see.
Yeah, just a
Okay.
little later in the day.
Wonder what that might mean.
Well, right now it's just like noon, effectively.
Oh, that's what happened.
Oh,
That's what star meant.
color changing. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
totally just
yeah,
color
the-
changing.
Morning and night thing.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, that's what star meant.
Yeah, totally. No,
Man, how does it know so
type
many
change that?
things?
Kastar has friends that have been in this town for a while.
Oh yeah.
You know, fair.
And literally, like yesterday, just as an FYI, he spent most of the day with one of them. Oh, you guys were off doing stuff together. Star was just hanging out with the person who's been in this town for who knows how long.
I see, and they talked about stuff and Pokemon.
Probably.
Good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's information basically just being given to you all.
Yeah. Also, that is weird.
Do you want to try and look in with your Pokedex?
Yes.
Okay. You look at the Pokedex. That is a Oricorio. Bile form. Abnormal typing detected. This Pokemon is water fighting.
I see. So it switches between fire and water depending on the time of day.
Not just fire and water. Think about it for a
Fire
second.
and water?
Not just fire and water. Think about it for a second. You know that it was fire flying. It
I
switches
see.
between fire flying and water fighting.
That is very funny.
Yeah. I had fun playing around with this. This idea, actually, I'll say just straight up, this idea came from reading about the hungry one. The hungry one from Galar.
The hungry one from Galar?
Yeah, the Pikachu ripoff.
Oh yeah, that one.
The one that's
that
with
one
the
that gets angry.
popular... Yeah, the one that's like with the popular punk girl.
Yeah. I know that one.
Yeah, that one. That one,
That
no,
is
because I've
interesting.
never played Sword and Shield.
I don't know the name either.
Yeah, more pickle. That's the one.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one.
I'm gonna try something here.
What you gonna try?
Do your try.
I'm gonna set down a bunch of Pokeballs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why not? Throw in a different types here. Make it all funky.
Phantom's just gonna be like, I need to throw these at people now.
Here, add an extra one. We'll see.
Isn't
Just
even
ask
the
them
full
nicely to
amount of
join you.
Pokemon that's here, and she just wants one of each.
Yes. We'll see. We'll see. I heard some of you might be looking for a new home. Well, I don't. This is her her negative comment. No, I might not be the best place to go to, but I do love Pokemon.
As you say, not the best place. Not the best place. You have a little smack on the back from Ziggy as Ziggy gives you a look. Just the same look he always gives you.
The uwu.
Yeah. Hit across.
Sorry, I know. I'm working on it.
Points at where your heart is. Then taps at his shell. Hit across. Then stands next to you, crossing arms, looking all impressive. As baby gets out of your arms, kind of rolls down your body to fall onto the ground, but then tries to cross arms as well to try and mimic Uncle Ziggy.
But I do care a lot. So, if you want to, the Pokeball are here. You just have to tap the little button, and then you can join us.
You can roll empathy. Not every single one of them will just join just from that.
Yeah. Definitely. I know that for sure.
I will add quick thinking bonus to this.
Okay, how are you gonna quick thinking it? Give me that RP.
I'm gonna do the quick thinking.
How are you gonna add on to that?
Olive, speak from the heart.
Now you say it out loud.
I'm doing the funny thing.
No, you say it out loud. I'm making it. If you're trying to help her, then you need to try it. Then right now you need to try and help this little campaign speech of, "Hey, join me with my Pokeballs."
Okay, fine. Robin's gonna do the quick thinking then of. Yeah, Olive is one of the best trainers I know. If you guys go with her, you'll be in for a good time and have a good home.
A lot of confidence.
Aww.
Okay, we're gonna roll.
So
hey, I should know. I caught the Trevenant.
Yeah. Do you say you caught the Trevenant?
I mean, yeah. I'm powerful trainer. She's a very good trainer.
You say that you caught the Trevenant. Immediately, all of them look at all of you a little bit more attentive now. They like that. They like that a lot. You just hear Sutal go. Good job, by the way. Roll me that empathy now with advantage, not with the quick thinking.
Damn.
We can
Damn,
keep
okay.
that bonus
Okay,
on
Robin.
it, but all you really needed to say was that to really get their attention. What was the first one?
12.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, not 20.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Just a step away. Just a step away.
Are we-
Fucking second.
Are we about to have like a dog fight? Like, to see who gets to go
No,
with her?
no, that's the thing. Like, I don't plan to just get these Pokemon for myself. If it fits like other people, that's kind of what I do. Like, I just really catch them.
I needed to walk away because I knew it was gonna be loud.
I could not stay silent. Just, jeez, man.
No, you don't have to stay silent. If you guys want to talk, by the way, like obviously this is a little
Yeah,
bit
don't
like
stay silent.
yeah,
usually,
like
yeah.
to both Pen and to Ronan. Like right now, you guys aren't here, so you can obviously like chat and talk when you want to talk. You don't have to keep yourself silent just for the sake of like RP and stuff. Like you guys, if you guys want to talk, feel free. Because this is kind of like a little bit more light on the stuff, because especially you guys aren't going to be able to do your stuff for like a little bit, obviously. Well, so you saying this, I'm going to say this right now. These aren't the only Pokemon here.
Come on.
There's one other Pokemon. There's one other Pokemon here that just like one of them comes like out of the one of them comes out of like the little like shrubs. One second. Oh, I
And it's another Eevee.
didn't transparent this one, so this one's not gonna have a transparent background. My bad. I thought that I did, but I forgot.
Oh, that's fine. Can't fix it later.
We'll fix it later. Yeah.
Ooh,
Baby.
Poliwag.
Waddles over, looks at you,
Oh, Heather would love this one.
just immediately goes in the ball. Just like without any hesitation or any question,
Walks
just
up to the ball.
immediately goes in the ball.
I didn't even know it was here.
Yeah,
That is very good at hiding.
the Poliwags are underneath a lot of the shrubs. You don't even see them. They're actually really cute. There are a few of them around. As that one goes in the ball. I'll say this. This one and this one, unfortunately, just from a conversation, like just from an open conversation, it would need to be a little bit more personal.
Yeah, all good. These are the ones for the ones openly, like, willing and, like, looking.
Floats over. Right in your face. Lit.
Right in my face.
You choose.
Oh. I choose?
You choose. This is one of your favorite Pokemon. You choose.
It is. Oh, God.
You get to choose. What Pokeball do you want to put Litwick in?
Me, Phantom, is like, give me all the good friendship. But, like, this ball fits it so nicely, like, just aesthetic-wise.
You could also color the balls.
True. Do I give in? No, since it's my favorite, I give in. I give in to my urges. Luxury
fair.
ball, you go.
Okay.
It won't go.
That's because I need to
It
turn it
isn't
into
that
a
bag
ball.
yet.
Yeah, I need to turn it into a bag.
Yes. There we go.
There you go.
Let me just real quick. Bagify.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bagify. So, you've got 2 so far. I need
Anyone else?
to do a roll real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna use
All right.
your big guns for this.
Okay, use big guns.
I'm gonna say... Okay. Above... 11 and above are the Houndour. 10 and below are the Sandile.
Sandile.
So... The Houndour move forward.
Oh.
The Houndour moves forward, and it looks at, like, the Pokeballs. It looks to this one, it likes this one, and it will...
It likes these ones.
It puts itself in that one. A Sandile moves forward to the one that said they caught the Trevenant.
Yes.
Oh.
Dial.
Oh.
Dial.
I see.
That's a good choice too. That is also an option. By the way, speaking to
There you go.
everybody else, that is
It
also
looks
an
to you.
option.
It looks to you, and like the others, because you basically took away the one that was tormenting all of them. These don't need any rolls to do. That nat 20 really helped to get them, like, not just the Trevenant, but also that speech getting a nat 20. Also, people watching, like, it shows that I'm a little bit more peaceful with my stuff. If they, like, do well enough, I don't really care. So, like, they've done good enough to be like, you know what? They'll join. These are the ones that will join you, like this. But if you want these
Sounds
two,
good.
you need to do a little bit more. You need to be a little bit more to them.
Yeah.
Or maybe battle them.
Ooh.
Maybe you need to talk to them. Maybe you
That
need to
is
battle
what they
them. I don't know.
want.
Why are you putting them on their sides?
That wasn't me.
Oh, to show that they're filled.
Oh,
Oh, I just took away the other ones
yeah.
until we need them. Yeah.
Okay.
So I will
Yeah, right
say
there.
this. Unless you choose one of them to stay with you, all three are going to the to the box.
I think for now to the box.
Okay, so let's just rename them first. The luxury ball
I just-
is Litwick.
Yes.
The Litwick luxury
Oh, I get to
ball-
roll for each of these guys.
Oh,
Yep.
frick!
Right, you have the
do.
catcher thing.
I do.
I forgot you have that shit.
Yeah, I'm a funky one. I'm a catcher.
Poliwag, Pokeball, and
Well, you are a catch.
Oh,
Here's these two with their characters flirting with each
that was
other.
smooth. Good one, good one.
Okay, go ahead and do those rolls,
All right.
and we will.
So you got a sheet for this.
Yep. So let me go ahead and just do the.
I'll do the caught one here.
So we got.
We might need another sheet, honestly.
Yeah. I got an idea for it, so don't worry too much.
If you promote me real quick, I'll bring in a multi-page sheet.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, one of those you have in your Cyberpunk game.
There you
Yeah.
go. Poly. Then we have Lit. And we have Hound. So there we go.
ooh.
Interesting.
Yeah, using
Okay,
that
so I will
is-
paste this.
yeah,
And so you
And
can
then you
just...
can also
Oh, wow.
yeah, that is really
Amazing.
good.
Interesting.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, she has a huge list because as a catcher, she just wants to keep a record of all the Pokemon that she has because it'll help with her catching path. Because once I like redesign, initially they were used to like determine how many Pokemon you could have, but I've taken away that and we're gonna be making it into an entire like a thing for each path effectively. that'll give them more and more stuff geared towards their paths. So, honestly speaking, I think you've inspired me to make negotiation a part of the catcher path, just to negotiate away from a battle.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, like do something like this and make it an actual ability.
I'm happy.
Would make sense.
Yeah.
Hound out. Okay. Hound. Okay. Spelling.
No, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, they have a very funky name.
Gower.
Houndour. Okay, cool.
But hey, you got a water
name.
type for the fire gym.
Nah, I'm not gonna be using a water type for the fire gym. Who do you think I am?
Of
Sensible?
course.
You can use a mud kit.
I'll also say
No,
Drake
no,
Tamer,
it's
just so I
Ziggy's
can.
fight.
I see the Bramblin stuff. Probably not here, but there's places I could definitely put it. So don't worry. I've looked at it, and I
Okay.
won't lie. It is a Pokemon I do want to throw in here at some point because I do like it. So it may
It
show
would
up
fit
in.
in.
It would fit in with other places. I know one place in particular I might put that in. Because it's a ghost type, and there's some spook places we could play around with that as well. Because Ghost Town. Oh wait, I know exactly where to put it.
Oh.
It's because of what I just said. Ghost Town.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ghost
then.
Town.
I
There's
think I know exactly
Alright,
where
we
it's
have a
going.
Ghost Town.
literally a place like that. Okay, so the increase. In
You guys are
users.
heading
Let's
to
go.
that freaking place. That's your current end game for probably the first arc of the game, so that would definitely be a place to put it. Spoiler, but I don't mind.
Okay, so Polly, like, let's see, for increase to special attack, decrease to attack.
That's interesting. Okay, so for Poliwag, its stats. Let me look at it real quick. Okay. So its special attack went up and its attack went down.
Yeah.
So it originally has a 5 in attack and a 4 in special attack. So you just basically flipped them.
I just did a switcheroo.
That's literally all you
a
did.
special attacker now.
Here, I'll put it in for you. Plus special attack minus
I don't
attack.
need no hands.
Okay, so next one is Litwick.
Water gun.
So go ahead and roll for Litwick. Oh, no change.
What was it? The same? Was it no change?
Same as no change.
Okay. Cool.
So
A regular old Litwick.
no change. That might be better for you. Let's be real. And Houndour.
Three and 1. So increase to HP,
Okay.
decrease to attack.
Ooh, decrease to attack. That might hurt the Houndour a little bit. Actually, no. They're more of a special attacker.
Yeah, they are.
And that helps it out because that boosts up their
very cool.
HP by to a flat 60.
Nice.
Plus HP.
Yeah.
And are very cool.
Yeah.
They're very cool.
Also, they can Mega Evolve.
Attack. You have 2 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, yeah. Technically. Once it becomes a
I
Houndoom,
just catch
you have
all the ones that can. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
Well,
lie, the
you
Mega
have 3.
Stones will eventually be put into the honey pickups.
You have 3 that can Mega Evolve, technically. You have the Ziggy, Mr. Beast, and now the Houndour.
Oh yeah, Mr. Beast. I forgot. God, Mr.
We thought
Beast
it's
could be
Mega.
more of a beast. We did. We did.
That's true, you have 3, yeah. Okay, so those are the 3 that currently got caught by you. As the other 2 kind of looking at you. One hops down, just kind of like hopping down, lands very elegantly. The other one just kind of like flaps down. As it flaps down, you see that as it goes down like into like the grass, it actually goes through the grass.
Oh. So
Oh,
cute.
spooky.
Wow.
So round.
Wow.
I actually have a plushie of it. So
Yeah.
cute.
They both look to you. Like the both of you.
Oh.
Oh.
Two birds just looking at you both.
Two birds, one
birds.
stone. Let's go. No, I'm kidding.
We don't got any stones.
No, we don't. Don't stone the bird.
Didn't you just catch one? Or is it ground?
That is ground. Ground and dark type.
Okay.
Well, it's not dark type yet, I think. Just pure ground for now.
I will go to.
You're going to go over to that one.
Yeah, why not?
Very fair. I wonder why.
Me inside wanted it, so why not? I gave in before, I'll give it again.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll say that basically what this is this Rowlet will be kind of like a reverse of what Decidueye is it starts off ghost and eventually becomes grass ghost.
Ooh.
But it's instead of starting off grass, it just starts off ghost. That's the idea, at least, for it. Right now, at least.
Yeah.
Rowlet looks up at you. Tilts head.
Alright, I'm just assessing. Do I have a chance of having you on my team?
Well, as it nods.
Okay. So, I need to figure out, what do you seek? In a trainer, that is.
Oh, Rowlet.
Very specific question for not being able to understand.
It's both a good and bad thing that you have a Pokemon translator here, in that she only translates what she wants to.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. We may have to do a little bit of is it charades? Is that what that game is called?
Yeah.
Charade.
Time for sign language. Do you know sign language?
You know,
Just, like,
silence.
shakes head.
Flap its wings.
Do I know sign language? Yes. Just creates
speak.
actual hands, like actual human hands come out of the feathers, just like.
Whoa. That'd be funky.
Since I'm a ghost, I'm actually a person that tried to fly, but then I didn't.
Did not.
It's why I have a bow tie, you see. Actually, every
Yikes.
Rowlet is a gentleman that tried to fly.
Oh, I see.
But then we didn't. It's a shame, really. Hoot, I mean.
Hoot, oh. I'll pretend I didn't
so
hear
sad.
that.
I didn't hear anything. I didn't
It's-
hear anything. Hoot.
That's why we can turn our heads 360 degrees.
Oh no.
We're actually dead.
Yeah, you're a ghost Pokemon.
That's what all owls
Okay.
are, actually. We're always ghosts. That's why we only show up at
Good
night. But yes, Rowlet just looks to you. Rowlet actually, you know what? Rowlet flaps up, waits for it, like seems to be waiting for something.
Can I?
A bird.
Yeah, can I like roll
We-
to see what that kind of? I have a guess potentially, but I don't
mean,
know if that.
What's the guess? What's the guess?
To literally catch it.
No. Well, maybe.
No.
Maybe. Sorry, my bad.
No.
That was instinctively. But, like, it seems to be looking at your arm.
my arm.
Yeah, it's a bird.
Oh, I will put it out for it to perch.
There you go.
Okay.
It's still a bird.
Yeah. Okay. Is it you just want to get to know me more? Get to know each other?
Tilt's head.
Tilts. So is that a no?
Just Tilt's head. Looks at you. Seems to look over, like, almost like just like twist its head to look at the Heracross. Heracross looks over. They seem to talk for a second. Rowlet points a wing at you. It goes kind of like through you a little bit. Heracross actually nods. Just seems to like let out a sigh. Looks to you. Eyes kind of like squinted a little bit. Roll me empathy.
Squinting at me.
Roll me your empathy. Can you tell what this Pokemon is feeling? Do you
Didn't
want to put any
ask who squints.
inspiration?
Hmm?
Do you want to put any inspiration?
Probably. I'll put 1.
Okay.
I won't do too much into it.
That's fair. Good thing you rolled 1. You put 1 in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good thing you put that in. That's 16.
Yes.
You feel as it's looking at you, the gaze like on you. It takes you a second, but you're realizing it's giving you a pitying look.
Oh. It's petty.
Pitying.
That does not.
Points at your belt, where your Pokeballs are. Then points at you. And then, as it flies off of your arm, it extends one wing. The other wing not flapping, and it hovers in the air. As it extends a wing to itself and bows, then points to you. Rowlet.
Oh.
It's a gentlemanly Pokemon.
Oh.
Rowlet.
Okay. You would like me to throw the ball? Catch? Okay.
Do what your heart thinks it's telling you to do. And afterwards,
Okay.
I'll give you I'll actually tell you just because it's I think you'd find it funny.
Let's see. This one. I only have a regular one that works nicely. I mean, I could use the net, which is
you could just I would say
funky, but
you might as well just do the Pokeball. You never know.
Yeah. Okay. I will attempt then.
You throw the Pokeball and it just goes in.
Oh.
As I'm gonna let you know, as character-wise, it was paying attention to it specifically when you stuttered and were talking down about yourself. Their conversation was literally like, "Is she always like this?" Yeah. You poor thing.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, she is always like this.
If Ziggy's the cool uncle, this is the I'm gonna help you, Grandpa.
I'm gonna help you, Grandpa.
This is the gentleman grandpa, effectively, of your family.
She still doesn't know what they said. We're like,
100%.
Oh.
He is your Alfred.
Here's the thing, actually. Just up top. Oh, that's adorable.
What?
Oh, wait, 1 second. Oh wait, no, it might be better just to 1 second. Poof. Whee! Just falls down.
Oh, okay.
Help. The other Pokemon look a little oh, they got us. No, But then just like, okay,
She's like,
back. There we go. Almost feel weird without this. Eh. Well, you see, it's actually very simple. Have you ever met a grandfather?
Yeah, I've had one. Yeah.
Well, then, now you have another.
Oh.
And he's very sad for you.
Oh, wait. Why is he sad for me?
Because of what happened earlier.
Because of what?
I'm not
She doesn't
exactly the greatest trainer to go to, but...
Oh.
that.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
And now you have someone else to help you work on it, even though you already have such a dependable young man. Waddles over. Good job so far. Rolls over, stars and eyes. One day I'll be like you, Uncle.
One day.
Just like,
no, this is such a good role model though for Spencer.
Kind of, but like you also forget Ziggy also is a big fighter, so well, eventually it might not
be a big fighter.
Possibly, yeah.
That's what to do. Just not yet. You baby still.
Yeah. But yeah, now you have 4 Pokemon.
Yeah. Well, Poliwag is probably going to be going to Heather.
That's fair.
I know she would love that.
Yeah, that's fair. You could always just like divvy them up, or you could send them to other places, like we've said before.
Yeah, honestly, I was like, Hondo, I feel like Bryce would do good with it.
Could be. That's the benefit of being the catcher.
It just seems like a Bryce type of thing.
The benefit of being the catcher is you can technically just catch things for your friends.
Yeah, see, that's my big goal. It's like I'm not only catching for myself.
Yeah.
I'm going out here because I find potential Pokemon for everybody.
Yep. And here's the thing, I could see Houndour for both Bryce and Shizu, actually.
Oh yeah, she's...
Because both of them would benefit...
Sure has a dog.
Yeah, they both, they both have a dog.
So I just keep it for myself.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, my current outfit matches them.
True.
The thing I really have my eyes on. This thing.
Oh, you like that one?
Because I'm a fighting fire like type trainer, so like if it can like swap between those two things, like no matter what form it's in, I always have like knowledge of how to train it, you know?
Yep, kind of, yeah.
It's true, Robin, go catch it for your bro.
No, that's a good idea.
Ori.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Ori.
No special catcher or a special barb.
Seems to look at you. Gives a little twirl. And then a wing comes up and gives a come at me motion.
I was gonna say it flicks me with a bird. Okay, dumb joke.
It heard that you fought. It heard that you fought and defeated a Pokemon, so it wants to test you.
Okay, fair is fair. You know, this could be good practice. Where is this Pokeball? Here you are.
Actually, I was gonna ask, did you want to try to control Ziggy?
Now that is a bad idea. Ziggy is scary. Robin is fine with Ziggy because Ziggy is controlled by Olive.
They're gonna have to work together. That's why I was thinking like, oh, this is a good time to bond.
Do you want to use map first and see if you have to use Ziggy after?
Yeah, see if
Basically,
I can.
You can go.
What
for
I
map.
think he's saying is,
suggestion.
he trusts you to control Ziggy, if Ziggy is looking to him, he doesn't trust himself to keep Ziggy under control because bug. Does
Also,
that make
yeah.
sense?
It's confusing, but yes.
Okay, then. We're going to go ahead
Yeah, so Robin wants to
and...
test out map, see if map is doing okay with its training.
That's very true. That's very far. Where's the dice? There's the dice.
Rolling that speed.
Where's their speed? Let's see.
Oh, damn, pretty good.
Go, floofy sheep.
Go, Fluffy.
There we go. They have a 17.
Got 15, so you go first.
As they're going to look to the little fluff. Hori. And does a little dance as their feathers flutter and fly a little bit. And they scatter and fly at the map, lowering map's attack by 2.
Ah.
As it uses feather dance.
Oh no, my attack stats. On a special attacker.
Yeah, well, it doesn't know that.
Yeah, it doesn't know that.
And I specifically wasn't looking at a cheat.
Yep. And, you know, let's try that new move.
What move? What move you trying now?
Throw Blaze.
Oh.
Add my speed.
Right, it's grass. I forgot you had that.
I'm doing it for the funny.
That's fair.
Let's see what I do. That's 13. Not good enough, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't actually.
Unless you let me do quick thinking.
Yeah. I would like you to do quick thinking.
Do the quick thinking.
Yeah. You're able to do once per round of combat. So yeah, with quick thinking, that gives you a +7. So, yep, you're able to...
That's a dirty 20.
Yep, get that dirty 20 to do a hit. So Marie, a map takes a second and seems to trot around for a second as grass kind of flutters around. Green, like a green kind of aura encompasses its body, and it darts over at the Oricorio, hitting it square in. Is it okay for me to step out of game? Gotta go soon. All good. Well, just make sure to do your stuff later then as well. My bad, Pen.
Sorry, fan.
What happened? Sorry.
You said you have to go.
Yeah, I do.
It's all good. That means like it'll just be next session will be the Bryce, Shizu, and the Heather Power Hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
I didn't expect it to go this long. That's the thing.
Yeah, no, I get
It's
that.
fine.
My bad for not doing that, but that means I can have more time to prepare for your stuff and have more time to prepare for their stuff as well.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. I'll tell you this, Pen, if you're still here. Did Pen drop out fully?
No, I'm still in a call.
Okay. I'll tell you this just to give yourself a little boost. I know one of your favorite Pokemon, and it might be there.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Very
Bye-bye.
excited.
Yeah.
Later.
Now back to this heated combat.
Back to the
Of
heated
bird
combat.
versus sheep.
Is grass effective?
And it would be super effective as
It's
it is
water,
water
right?
type.
Yeah, water fighting.
Fighting
Yep.
doesn't resist grass.
Okay, good to know. As yeah, you're able to do a total of +20,
That
so
43 plus 20.
63 damage.
Yeah.
As you slam into the Oricorio, it seems to take some serious damage from that attack. Looks a little down at the moment, as it's its turn. Looks to map, and its wings seem to glow a little bit as it's going to attempt a attack on map.
I see.
As it
To a
goes,
glowy attack. Oh no, a wing attack.
No, I don't think this hits. 12 hit?
12, special attack or
Physical
none
attack.
of them it will hit.
Yeah. No,
So-
it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Koryo,
Map
unfortunately
is a
getting
tanky
that
boy.
the low
Or girl.
roll. Yeah. Girl.
Not sure. Didn't ask.
Goyle.
Girl, okay.
Yeah, she Goyle. I'm thinking.
She Goyle.
If I remember correctly.
Goyle.
Goyle.
Yeah, Goyle. Okay.
Map
Go
showing
ahead
the
and do
fruits of their
a
training.
it's map turn.
Okay, map. Finish it off with a thunder shock.
Bah.
Gonna roll for that thunder shock.
I'm gonna do a thunder shock. Ooh.
That's 21.
Ooh, okay, that hits. As lets out a little pa and knocks out the Oricorio.
Big deeps.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Looks to you and actually like looks at it looks down at itself, looks at its little nubs, runs over to you, gives like a little like nudge at your head. Not your head, at your leg, and then darts over to Mom.
Oh.
And it's just like,
Ah,
did you see? Did you
that's-
see? Did you see? Did you see? And she's just
Did you
patting
see? I
it.
did it. I did.
Yeah. I actually beat something.
Yeah, and it was twice her size.
Yeah. So, what do you want to do?
Well, first things first. Walk up to it.
You're gonna kick it.
Yes, I'm gonna kick it, of course. That's what I'm planning. I'm a totally
Oh
bad
my
person like that.
God.
Hair revive.
You literally could just have Hattie just go over and be like, take some
Hey.
time if you want. Actually, no,
Yeah,
yeah,
really like
use the
just
use the
tossing
revive.
revives at stuff.
Use the
Yes,
revive.
I do. Reviving is funny.
That's fair. Use the
Okay,
revive.
Hattie.
Use the revive. You can use the revive then. It's all
Okay, I'll
good.
do revive. Revive is funny.
Yeah, that's fair. Hattie was like going to go forward, but then like you bring out the revive. It's like okay. Use
It's symbolic.
revive.
Nothing against your healing.
Sure. Okay. That's fine. Ori seems to look at you.
So, you impressed?
Ori gives a nod. Points at itself, points at you, then seems to sweep across like at the skyline. Looks to you. Ori Koryo.
I don't quite get that.
Roll empathy.
I'm moral empathy. And now I get empathic reading on this.
Yeah, you do. 10 plus 6
Yeah.
plus 2, so that's an
Plus 2.
18. You get the feeling that Oricorio is kind of like pointing at like, well, it was pointing at you, then itself, then pointing at the sky, kind of like it feels like going with you might be the option to go at the world, or maybe something like that. Kind of like just getting out of here at the very least. It would definitely be fine with going with you.
Explore. Find new heights, if you will.
Yeah.
Well, I have this one friend who you might like even more than me. But yeah.
Ori. Seems to
You
get a
don't
look
know
at
them.
that. Seems to get a look at that.
You
It'll have
don't
to
know them
see.
yet.
It'll have to see.
But yeah. You'll meet them later. Puts out the ball.
It will go to the ball initially, then stop. Go to you. Ori.
Yeah.
Calls out. Oh, okay. You actually, you know what? I heard what you were saying, and that's fair. You need a translator, and I'm here. I don't do this often, because it'd be too easy for you all, but I don't think you'd understand fully what this one wants.
Yeah, I'm not very good at understanding. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. You're still a normal human. Well, sort of normal. You know that this one was chosen by Arceus? Looks at you intently.
Yeah.
All of his friends are pretty interesting. The one he's talking about is someone who's awakened their aura. This Pokemon does look at you for that. But she was testing you, not your friend.
You know?
She wants
Yeah,
to go with
that's fair.
you. So I'm just gonna give you a little like information. Wobble wobble, like kind of walks behind you, crawls up your leg, over onto your shoulder.
Yeah.
If you do like trade it away, it's probably fine, but it won't listen.
Ah.
It'll listen
I
more to
see.
you than it would to someone else right now, even if they proved themselves to her. Are you still fine with trying to catch this one?
Yeah. That's the hard part.
What's the hard part? She chose you. It's a matter of if you choose her or not. You were going to catch her
can't
before
do that.
that. Why not?
My intention was never to catch this or a choreo.
Ori. Actually has a little dejected look on her face.
Even so,
Ori Korio.
maybe it's better for you to stay in the forest. These young Pokemon could use some protection.
Just walks away. I understand why you did
Did I
it.
screw up?
I understand why you did it. But just to let you know, she was abandoned by her trainer.
And that makes it feel way worse. Thank you.
You're welcome. Because I'm actually a little sad about that. I thought you would be a good pick with her. I think any of your friends would have been a good pick with her. And if you did want to trade her away, it wouldn't have stopped her from eventually possibly learning. But she chose a trainer. But it's your decision. If you have your reasons, then keep to them. She'll find someone eventually.
Hope so.
Seems to scurry off towards the Pokemon. And I will tell you this, Kome, just for your information. It is actually in my notes. They are actually abandoned.
No.
So I didn't want to like just be like, oh, well, you didn't choose my pick. Well, guess what? Now you feel set. Nope, it was fully set. They are actually abandoned.
Damn it.
Yeah, that was like said before.
It was,
Like-
yeah,
like,
mentioned
that was the
by
rumor.
Star
It was mentioned
in
before.
rumor.
Yeah,
I forgot that part of the rumor. I feel worse.
you could try to go
No,
after.
it's okay if you do. I forgot that part too.
I mean, you could try to go after them if you want, but that's up to you right now.
You know, this is a good point to roll empathy. Would he feel empathic enough to go do that?
Oh, Olive would have probably spoke up.
Go ahead, Olive.
Speak up.
We'll go ahead and ignore roll for
Ignore
now.
the roll.
Yeah. I don't know if I agree with that decision. That is.
Oh yeah.
I know it's meant to be, you know, kind of a two-way street when, you know, you catch Pokemon, but I feel like that Pokemon opened up to you and chose you. And even
Thank you, Ria, for the care package.
even
Very much
when
appreciated.
you mentioned that your intentions were to give it to someone else, it still chose you. And I don't know. That's just feel the emotion behind that.
Yeah.
It's not easy for Pokemon to trust, especially with people like me, you know, throwing Pokeballs at them in every which direction. It's why I try to not be as hostile with catching. And if I recall specifically, that one was abandoned by its trainer. So I think it opening up to you meant a lot.
Damn it.
Hattie walks up to you,
That looks to Hattie.
pats on shoulder. Well, pats on your, kind of like pats at your hip. Hat. Kind of like pats at its own, like, chest where its heart is. Pat and points at you. Nods to you. Hat.
Okay. I understand.
And if not your Pokemon, it could be a new friend.
Robin looks to where they went off.
Yep.
Robin feels the weight of emotions.
He just walks away.
No,
I'm just gonna
I was gonna
this.
do a funny.
Go ahead. What's your
I
funny?
was gonna do a funny. He feels the weight of the emotions. He takes a step. And he's already there.
Teleport.
Oh, that's cute.
He does the...
Whoa.
Hattie actually like looks surprised, like was just patting you, was in the middle of the process of going to pat you again, and just like you disappear, and Hattie just looks across like, "Hi, that's my kid."
That's my kid. That's your disappearing kid. What?
Okay. As like they're walking forward, you hear like as like you pop up into existence. Don't worry, like he's not a bad person, but like his just heart is whoa.
Well, what happened?
Ori?
Okay, that's new.
Wait, you didn't mean to do
Hey.
that?
No.
Ori looks to
I'm
you.
still figuring things out.
Tilts head, like twists head away. Ori?
Listen, I'm sorry. I truly am.
Gorio?
Was a bit close-minded of me to not think of your feelings on this.
Seems to...
Do you still want to be on my team?
It looks to you. Gorio? Like, kind of like... Its head, like, twisted away, but, like, kind of, like, gives you a little side look, and then, like, while looking away, just, like, kind of, like, gives a nod.
Okay. Then I hope I can make it up to you.
You extend a Pokeball?
Yeah.
Need to roll something real quick. So, one of two things could have happened.
Yeah.
Both of them good, but both of them possibly give you a little bit of the hurt feel. It was able to stop itself from crying, but gives you a swift little hug with its wings and then goes in the ball. I knew I could count on you. Now, if you make her cry, just know you'll be angering a Pokemon that is one with nature. So you won't do that to me now, would you?
You know, I don't need to threaten me.
That's my kid, I have to. All the Pokemon
I
here are
understand.
like my kids. And just like how all of you are my kids effectively now. So if anyone would try to threaten you all, I'd have to threaten them as well.
Well, I'll be sure to make both you and this Morikorio proud. Now, how did I do that?
Well, you're one of those psychic thingies. Also, on a side note, just to give you a little heads up, even if you can't give this to Bryce, you do remember that you guys can share Pokemon technically, and you also, like, Bryce still has the advantage of being able to help it because of his freaking coach abilities.
Oh yeah, those busted coach abilities.
Yeah. Just to put that out there. How did you do that, though?
Yeah, I have no idea. Just kind of took a step and whoop.
He breakdances now.
Oh.
These people are
What?
interesting.
How? Where did you go? What? You just... I was worried that, like, maybe you got taken like I did last time and then...
Okay, so I learned how to teleport. I'm now an Abra.
Yeah, you don't want to do that too much, you'll become one.
Wait, really?
What?
Yeah, Abra are psychics that didn't wait to control their powers. You didn't know that?
Oh. Okay, I'll be more cautious.
Yeah, you want a teacher, honestly. You want someone that knows what they're doing. Like, oh, you could go get that Deoxys fellow as possibly a teacher. Or you could get an actual teacher, like someone that's actually a psychic. But if you got a psychic Pokemon that knows exactly what they're doing, like 100%, then they could be able to teach you.
Looks too hatty.
Hattie is still inexperienced, but will grow into a wonderful psychic Pokemon. I'm sure of it. Gives little pats. Hattie looks at you like just happy to be considered, but Hattie knows. Hattie may act like the mom, but Hattie was like an egg when you had her, so she understands that she's much younger than you.
I mean, like way earlier in earlier sessions, we were talked about a psychic gym or whatever that could possibly teach Robin things.
Yeah, that was one thing.
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah. There's basically a few options for you. Or you could be able to come into your own as or you could be able to come into your own as a psychic and learn how to be able to use the powers yourself. I don't know exactly everything, but you could ask God.
Could ask God. How do I ask God?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Foxy might know.
Why didn't I ask him about that?
That's a you thing. I wouldn't know.
That is... I'm just thinking out loud. Okay, Olive, are we done here?
But yeah, you can't go and ask him right now because he's spending one-on-one time with his granddaughter.
I mean, yeah, not now. Could do it later. I was wondering if we are done catching Pokemon.
Yeah, if you don't have any other Pokemon to turn away. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Wow.
I'm only joking.
Wow.
You see
How
it?
dare. I want a divorce.
Huh?
Oh, you are together.
No, wait.
No, it's a joke.
Oh, you're not together. Is it gonna be one of those will they, won't they? I'm already getting enough of that watching Mio and Foxy.
We're figuring it out.
Just like them.
Taking it slow.
That's what they've said. She just walks. She just starts walking way back to just like
Oh.
as you're saying, like taking it slow. We're figuring it out. It's just like, yeah, that's what they said.
That's what they said too.
She's just like,
Is there something wrong?
Well, at least
she
it's
just like,
good at
as you're like, is there
talking
something
about it.
wrong? It's like, no, there's not something wrong, but I like shipping. It's fun.
Shipping. I
My
know
employees
this
do
word.
that all the time.
Employees?
Employees? What?
She does work at a flower shop. I
Oh,
remember that.
wait, wasn't it a cafe?
No,
No,
she
she was a bush at the cafe.
Yeah, she was effectively
Yeah.
a potted plant at a cafe.
Yeah. Pretty funny.
As you can tell, the shaman is kind of out there.
Yep.
I didn't mean to visit that at some point.
Right. Wouldn't they sell stuff for incense supplies or something? Did we talk about that?
It was the market, right? Like the regular shop, and then the special one that I want, I believe we still need the gym badge for.
Right.
Or, well, you need the gym badge for.
True. Speaking of which, have you had
Share
good training with Siggy?
resources.
Oh yeah. I also found a
Yes.
TM with Bumble quite earlier, and I think it'd be useful. Go on.
Oh, really?
Show him.
Hit across.
Yes, he will show off
Dum
the
dum dum
aqua
dum.
stuff.
Just like kind of like jumps around, like kind of like speedily jumps around, and as he's jumping, you see little puddles of water being left around near him. And then similar to the Trailblaze, just a kind of becomes like a rocket of water effectively as he's doing that. Hit across.
Oh.
As he lands on a tree. And the Sandal are like, oh, heck no, water! Get us out of here, man!
Water!
I don't want that! Or
much water?
Sandile.
7 out of 10.
We're crocodiles. We don't like water.
We're crocodiles, man. We don't like water, except for Greg. You caught Greg. He likes water. Bye!
He likes water.
Yeah, Greg likes water. Very
Well,
cool.
now that Sandal's called Greg.
I know it's called Greg, even though we can't speak Pokemon, so we don't know.
You know what I should do?
wanna be.
You know what I should do, Kome?
Yeah, what's up?
You and I think Ronan are the only two that will actually know, like, get the dumb reference of this. I should really just get a bear Pokemon that talks and name it Frank.
Okay.
It was a bugbear that was an NPC in the D&D games I had.
Didn't Teddiursa get introduced in Johto? Or am I thinking?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, Teddiursa.
You just have a small little Teddiursa go, "Hey guys, it's me, Frank. I'm back here. Do you want some tea?"
Good old Frank.
It was the gentlemanly bugbear.
It's
that move really good.
It's an abnormal type. It's bug.
Hit across.
Yeah.
Abnormal bug normal.
Oh, he also learned something else, but that might not be good to use here. This forest is being
chuck.
No, don't chuck the baby. He eats
like
the
how
baby.
you're like, I like how you're like, no, stop. Like actual mom voice, don't chuck the baby.
No, don't kick the baby.
Mom voice, of course.
Imagine that's what they learn. They make
That's their combo
Everest
move.
defense curl.
Yep. That's the
Defense
combo
curl with
move. It's just defense curl and then kick. Kick
Not
the
a bad-
baby.
Not a bad combo move,
Yeah.
all things considered.
Yeah.
Future
Good stuff.
yes.
That field training really helps.
It did. So, what about Wimpod?
What about Wimpod? Yeah, what about the Wimpod?
That's
Where
something you
is
guys
Wimpod?
could actually do for like the next amount of time.
First of all,
Is you guys could do some training right now with your Pokemon to get them more geared up
Yes.
towards that combo move.
yeah, could do more training on that. Also, Wimpod was very brave in that fight.
Aww, good job.
William.
Pet the Wimpod. Pet the small Wimpod.
Pied. As you're giving him pets, the two of you in this forest, and possibly doing some training later, I guess, or training later, not letter. Training later.
Training
Training
eight letter.
I think that this is a good time to end off since we've gone
Yeah.
a long while on.
I'm not sorry, it was fun.
Oh no, definitely. I do wish that we got to like pen stuff before he was able had to leave, but stuff happened, so it's all good. And I'm sorry if it feels like I forced Oricorio on you. I made a rule for myself that Oricorio would go, whoever Oricorio would fight, if they beat it, that's the one they'd want to follow. Because it respects strength, but it also, like, it can see from all of your Pokemon you care. And, like, let me just say, from an abandoned Pokemon perspective, that's kind of pog. That people actually still
That's
care.
pretty pog. They want that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you kind of want something like that. And from a lesser thing, you all are probably gonna have something from these forests that'll be kind of like your own. Like for instance, I feel like Bryce is gonna try and get his best to catch that Makuhita.
Oh yeah.
And we like to talk no jutsu the Pokemon, so I feel like he's going to try to.
Dude, it's a sumo. It's on a small platform. You know what he's going to do.
That's... yeah.
Sumo.
It's a guarantee for what's going to happen.
Yeah, we'll probably... I'll probably start with Pen stuff, because Pen didn't get anything. So that way Pen has something, and then we'll start, and then, like, we'll just cut between the two, and then hopefully be able to end off with the three groups coming back together and sharing their spoils and figuring out what you guys are going to be doing with all the Pokemon you have and everything, and, like, if you're going to keep them, stuff like that. That's what I imagine is going to happen. But obviously, it's a matter of, like, what you guys find. I will say, there's something I think Shizu will love in this area. And I can tell all three of you, once the session is done, I will tell you what is one thing that is in the Elix Forest that I think all three of us will know that Pen will love.
I know.
But I think that is a good time to end. So